Okay. Let's do it. Let's invite the squad. Hopefully someone's awake at this ungodly hour to help mod. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna get any mods. I assume we'll get somebody, right? Okay, somebody's here, so that must be a mod. We're going live. Oh, actually, before we do that, hang on. Testing, check 1, 2. Okay, let's just make sure we sound okay, and then we'll go live. Oh, I have the wrong chat. I have the wrong chat up. I'm like sitting here like wondering who's watching the stream, but I don't see no chat. But I had the wrong chat. Okay, sorry. Pop out chat. Oh, come on. Something changed with Opera and the way these windows work, and now you can only resize them from the top, which is very inconvenient. Okay. All right, squad. Let's go. There we go. Okay. Had to type in some best that I misspelled. Okay. Let's do it. We're doing it live, as we always do. Okay, here we go. Five Nights at Freddy's Secret of Mimic. New Game Plus. It's kind of curious how this is gonna work. Obviously they can't possibly let you keep all of the key unlocks, because then you could sequence break the game like crazy. So I presume it's just gonna let you keep the collectibles, but you know, we'll find out. Let's go. Let me know if anything goes wrong with the stream, as tends to happen on Def King streams. Y'all know how it'd be. Well, some of you know how it'd be. And just rearranging all my windows. Okay. Cool. Are you sure? This will erase profile data. Don't worry, you managed to keep all the collectibles you found. Sure.
Arnold.
Hey, Silver.
Buddy. This is Dispatch with Fast Bear Entertainment. How are you feeling?
Well, since you asked, I just finished a 36-hour shift, and I'm struggling to stay awake.
Just YouTube, Jack. My PC specs, I have a 4090.
That I can't work like
all that really matters.
Awesome to hear. Well, listen, we need you to take one more shift for us, since you're our closest technician in the area.
Wait.
Okay, so a couple of things that I was confused about. Is Arnold Edwin? It's sort of, I don't know. That was sort of ambiguous to me.
You can't fool me, though. You're just trying to snag one of those
The other game was better.
gift certificates of the year for outstanding.
I disagree. This game is definitely better than Security Breach.
Oh, I'm doing it because...
This is way better than Security Breach. There are some steps backward, particularly in like graphical technologies. The game aesthetically looks very nice. The environments look great. The characters look great. But like practically it doesn't like Security Breach utilized like a lot of really fancy tech, like had ray tracing options and like, you know, it was very pretty game, like it was a very striking game in a way that Secret of the Mimic often isn't. Secret of the Mimic doesn't, you know, the big crime is that this game is locked to 60 frames a second. You have two options, frame limit to 30 or 60, and that's not okay, dude. That's like, honestly, anybody at any development, on any development team, if at any point they suggest like, what if we just lock the game to 60 FPS to solve like some issue they're having, they should be fired instantly. Instantly. Like, no, you do not lock your game to 60 FPS. The only, like, I can't fathom a reason to do that. Theoretically, it'd be if game logic was tied to frame rate, but then how could they let you run it at 30?
Okay. How am I supposed to get in?
The Russian ripoff is better? Well, obviously, because the guy who made that's a super genius, but, you know, this game's pretty good, too. So, yeah, we can't possibly have all of these upgrades yet, right? There's no way. Also, for some reason, when you're inside this truck, you're like super short. Like you're like as tall as this chair while you're standing. I hate the tap toggle. They need to stop this crap where like you tap shift once to start running and then either stop running, which will stop it, or tap it again, which will stop it. Same with the crouch. Dude, that's not, dude, no. At least give me an option to hold shift. And then when I stop holding shift, it stops, and hold crouch. Like, come on. All right, we never actually hit this last time.
The MCM facility is temporarily closed. For all deliveries and work inquiries, the
When I did this,
deliveries entrance is located.
okay, when I did this the first time, I thought this side was like something I was supposed to explore later, and I was gonna go sequence break, so I never did that. So let's just do some quick exploring. And yeah, Jackie is barely in the game, which is yeah, I don't understand. Well, that's a tiling texture if I've ever seen one. I don't really understand what this trend is with first Pianosaurus and now Jackie, where it's like, oh my god, don't tell me. Okay, I don't have to get all the emails again, at least. Good. Okay, I bet we keep all the emails. So there was also that text adventure sun or moon game or whatever, which we didn't complete. We didn't really do it all, so we'll have to check that out. Unfortunately, like, we were trying to completionist yesterday on our initial playthrough, but what happened was near the end of the game, like, you have all the upgrades and it's like, hey, come meet me in the office. And I was like, all right, I'll go to the office, get an autosave, and then before we start like the super real end game, I'll go back and get everything I missed and unlock the doors and listen to all the helpy stuff. What's this? Nothing. But then you walk in the office and it's a point of no return. It locks you in to return the data driver or don't. And obviously we didn't because we weren't born freaking yesterday, bro. I think it's because you're crouching inside the vehicle? Maybe. I feel like the walk speed was the regular speed though and not the crouch speed, so I don't know. Azula, is the stream working okay? So I think it's supposed to be like midnight now, but it doesn't feel like midnight. This does not feel dark. We're supposed to spend like, it's midnight and then the game ends around 6 a.m., which is very typical for FNAF. It's good. It's poetic in ways. Okay, before we go there, any secrets that we missed here? you know, it's fine. But like, this does not look like midnight. This looks like 6 p.m. You know what I mean? Like, stream's going fine. Okay, good. Just let me know if I screw when I screw it up. When I screw it all up like I usually do. Okay. I also turned on a noise gate because I'm running my air conditioner because it's hot here in New York. Excuse me. All right. So knowing how to play the game and like knowing what we need to do, dude. Did we just get soft locked? Okay. No, that would be amazing.
Welcome, potential buyers, to Edwin Murray's Costume Man.
Oh God.
Leading powerhouse in costume entertainment and carnival game technologies. Woo! Come in and see what Murray's can do for your carnival, amusement park, midway, or fun fair. This client tour will show you just what I'm capable of. Get ready to be amazed.
I have my
Don't
secret.
forget, every one of my creations are available for purchase or lease.
Do I like Chipotle? Yeah, I mean, I like Mexican food. I like burritos a lot. I don't eat a lot of Chipotle specifically, but I have, and I've enjoyed it. All right, one of the best parts of the game right here.
Welcome!
Help me!
Just begun. There's so much to be done. You want to be here to stay. It's a one-of-a-kind fantasy workshop where you'll quite simply be amazed.
Was that supposed to rhyme? Because it didn't rhyme at all, Helpy. It's so Rockefeller explosion right here. It's like very... I love the aesthetics of the designs that are like very... They look more like actual Showbiz Pizza or Chuck E. Cheese animatronics. I also like the lore that Monty Gator started out as one of Edwin's creations. And yeah. Okay, can we... No, we have to watch this whole thing. Speedrunners, have you figured this out yet? Have you figured out how to skip this? Let me know. Oh, look at that lasso. Okay. So this is a curtain that we just cannot get past. We cannot get past that curtain. It is unallowed. If there was a way to sequence break to here, to this side of the stage now... You could break the whole game. You'd get to like near the end game if you did that. If you could just get over there now, there's nothing stopping you except this, right? So like, what if we're really nice with it? Oh, you can totally do this. Spiff can do this. I can't, but Spiff could do this. I guarantee you, dude. I guarantee you. This is totally a thing that can be done. Okay, yeah, it can be done. You can definitely do that sequence break. I can't. Like I said, Spiff will figure that out. Or somebody will. Because, yeah, if you could just get across there, you, get to the end. Actually, you might hit a door that the data driver can't open. Not sure. All right, let's turn the game up. Okay, so we can't possibly still have all of our stuff, right? Yeah, okay, we don't. Because then it would be a sequence-breaking disaster. If there's even a canon ending. That's been the case with every FNAF game. That was the case with Security Breach. Also, we need to look at the other endings. We only got the refuse to return the data driver ending because we weren't born freaking yesterday and knew, yeah, obviously we're not giving this thing back. The fact that these things all play the same song is really disappointing. Like, why didn't they do it Poppy style and give them all their own things?
Just follow the soothing sound of my voice. Hey, you made it. I knew you would. No one doubted you for a second. And those who did are now out $20. Not that anyone here at Fazbear Entertainment was wagering if you would survive.
This wasn't here before.
I mean, how immoral would that be?
Oh, shoot.
But seriously, great job.
We don't have access to the inventory yet.
And it would be very difficult for you to turn back.
Yeah, the Tiger Rock was not here in New Game. This is new for New Game Plus.
We're still detecting movement in the building that you're in, and we have a little bit of an idea as to what it might be.
Bro, Dispatch, I know you're the fucking mimic, dude. Chill.
Unfortunately, it seems that one of his most creative inventions may have encountered some homicidal.
I'm glad they have brought Andy Field back. He's great.
These things happen, and I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. But you should probably worry about it. He was working on an endoskeleton that can adapt to any costume or character, large or small, with the ability to take on the persona of the character it occupies.
Do we have to do anything on the helper?
The aforementioned homicidal tendencies, of course.
Is this a fan game or no? It's not a fan game. What are you talking about? This is the actual Five Nights at Freddy's.
Just try to be quiet, careful, and
Wear rodeo hat.
always being mindful of the fact that this
Oh my God.
entity could potentially be inside any costume or character that you see.
I just figured it out. So the
Alright, take a deep breath and get
the
back to work.
collectibles,
Finish
the
job.
collectibles
$25
appear in
should
this
be as
game.
good as
No,
yours.
good thing we didn't waste any time trying to
But
play
right
it.
now, you should focus on finding a way to turn the power back on. It looks like you don't have a security
At least we can
level
do
right
this
now
while
to
he
enter
won't
this
shut up.
office, or enter the power room for that matter.
Dear Moon, can you bring back the sun?
Use that data diver upgrade machine. It should give you clearance to open the door. It's very important that you update the data diver whenever you find an access station. This is not.
Can you ask me a question? I think you just did.
Now go find that power room.
Pretty sure you just did ask me a question.
Over and out.
Okay, this one we don't even have to do any fancy stuff. We can just... Yeah. The other ones, you got to get fancy with it. Afton's Curse? You're getting Afton's Curse. You already got sort of Afton's Curse with Five Nights at Poppy Slen Times, and then Secret of Mimic, and now Sequel of Mimic that I'm working on now are kind of like Afton's Curse. Okay. All right. Now, you know what? We're gonna beeline it and just get as many upgrades as we can because that's all that really matters. We need the crank. Where was the crank? It was over here. No, this is where this gift box was. Does the game look darker than yesterday? Maybe more lights. I think these lights turn on more as you progress. I don't remember. At least no, Sakuna. 10,000 live streamer viewers is crazy, dude. That's like big streamer numbers. Where was the freaking crank? Oh my gosh. All right. Oh, I know. We have to go to the power room. That's why it's so dark. We gotta go to the power room. I forgot. No, I'm not a streamer. Like, it's not what I do. It's not, my subscribers don't come from live streams. I'm not that good at it. You know, I'm not popular. My views and my subscribers come from my videos. That's what I'm good at. This one should be easy. Okay. I didn't understand how this worked at first either, that like you have a timer, but then once you're done, you can speed the timer up with that. Yeah, I was like, why is this room so dark? It's because we have to activate this. Yeah, there we go.
Check. Testing.
You're popular. No, my videos are popular.
Great news. Power has been restored to this wing of the building. Overhead paging works.
We don't have this yet. Yeah.
Come on back to the security office for
Okay.
further instructions. Oh, and try to be careful.
Hey, General Kaiteep. Yeah, I remember all my viewers. There ain't that many as we just established, so I remember all you guys.
Anything unusual yet, have you?
What's my favorite FNAF character? Helpy.
Actually,
Great. Head back to the security office, and I'll give you more instructions on what exactly we need you to retrieve for us.
Helpy. I like Lefty too. Lefty's cool.
Over.
Foxy's obviously the hottest.
That was quick. So let's talk about what you're there to find. Obviously, this possibly murderous endoskeleton.
This endoskeleton, they forgot possibly murderous.
But that doesn't mean the idea isn't sound or valuable. We think that endoskeleton has a lot of potential, and that's why we want you to retrieve Murray's original
Open
schematic
window.
for it.
The window's locked.
And after you find that schematic for us, we can certainly try to maybe find a way to probably save your life from it.
Look at open closet.
If that's not incentive enough to find a schematic, then I don't know what is.
You slowly open the
That
closet.
schematic, and with
A hedgehog Halloween mask. This can fool
You
anybody.
just smell that $25 gift certificate, can't you?
You take the
Murray's
mask.
executive suite. That's where the schematic most likely is. Your data diver doesn't
Look at the
have
trophy.
executive permission yet, so
A grand
you can't
prize
get anywhere
trophy,
near it.
stolen in the night from the moon's
Not a problem.
bedroom.
We just need to find stations to upgrade your data diver until you can get
Turn on the
access.
fan.
They're all over the facility.
Ah,
There's a
nice.
station up in the warehouse manager's office. You should head there next. But before you go, take a hand crank for the security fence. Looks like you can get one from the inventory tube system.
Wait.
That's the big machine in the security office.
Hey.
Should be active
Hey.
now.
Where'd my item go? How stupid are they, dude? Like, they give you a New Game Plus item, so you obviously open it the moment you see it, and then it's gone by the time you can actually use it. It despawns. Dude. Maybe it gave me it anyway. Hang
What are
on.
you waiting for?
Hang
Keep
on.
trucking.
Hang on. Maybe it gave me it anyway. It would be the weird as hell, but nope. Dude, come on. That's so dumb. It's just gone, bro. It's gone. Do I have to restart the whole game? Is it ever gonna come back? If it never comes back, I can't. I have to do another New Game Plus. That, admittedly, I could just have to do the very start of the game, but pretty sure it'll come back. Oh, you know what? I have an idea. Hang on. Forgot the crank. I have an idea. Let's just die, and then maybe it'll come back. We're not gonna restart the game. We'll just die. We can die right here. An Iron Man. Okay, kill me. An Iron Man challenge for this game might be crazy. Like trying to beat this game without dying. I mean, like once people know exploits and know it now. But right now, it seems like it would be really. It'd be like a Dark Souls hit list run, kind of like. Just don't screw up. Okay, let's see if that fixed it. There we go. It's a good thing I'm a freaking genius because, dude. Okay, that's important. That's a New Game Plus special item. What's his name? Freaking Tiger Rock? White Tiger Doll. Oh, I don't want to withdraw it. Why even let you withdraw it? There's nothing to do with them. Okay. That said, the game remembers... Well, I don't know. It's hard to say. Like, the game remembers... Okay, let's get the thing early. The game remembers your collectibles, but maybe for New Game Plus, but maybe it only remembers the ones that are actively in there, and if you take it out, it's gone. That would make sense, but it'd be kind of annoying. Okay. What's the most efficient way to take him out? I got it. He definitely hears that mouse. That was pretty efficient. Okay, good. No freaking mail. We have to do that Chica mailroom thing, which you only have one shot at, which was so annoying. There's this room where, like, Chica stalks you, and there's 100 mailboxes in it. Oh, God, the code. And they change every time I bet. There's 100 mailboxes in it. And, oh, we don't actually have to do that. We can just watch it on the monitor. And I was like, whatever. I bet we'll be able to come back to this area later without Chica and get these. And the answer was no, you could not. It was a point of no return. And, like, clearly that was all the secret lore that we missed. So, you know, whatever. Okay. Elevator. What happened to Rambly? Rambly will be back, don't worry. Rambly features heavily in sequel of Mimic. Rambly features extensively, actually. He's like one of the squad. It's Helpy, Jackie, Rambly, and Bendy. All right, was there anything in here, or is this just a safe room? I'm pretty sure it was just a safe room, but... I don't want to let the door close behind me. Oh, the upgrade. That's important. That's important. Which FNAF VHS tape was the most scariest to you? Probably Sound Response Check by Baddington. That tape is just still godlike, dude. That's the tape that really got me back into FNAF after, like... Oh, wait. We can't do this. This won't work. Shit. Let's do it again. You know, there needs to be a faster reset than watch this whole animation or wait for the slow-ass minigame to finish. Like, it's very tiresome. Corey Kenshin will probably not be back. It was a one-time kind of gag, you know. I don't want to... Not trying to have Corey Kenshin be a character in my freaking videos, right? Okay, we got this. Dude, we're freaking the best at this now. Once you understand that you can actually, theoretically, you can activate the one that you're already on and the other two, you can flip either of the bits, then you're set. Yeah, this is New Game Plus. We're getting all the secrets. We're trying to do all the stuff that we missed. Because there's like a couple endings and stuff, a bunch of locked achievements. One of them I have 30% towards a locked achievement, and I'm pretty sure that's pet all of the robots because, like, come on. And it's not get all the collectibles. We got more than 30%. We got a lot of the collectibles. Okay, up here. Now here's the real travesty, and this is what I would call the Pianosaurus effect. Jackie is barely in this freaking video game. She's barely in the game. They hype her up so much, and then it's like, oh, actually, she don't matter at all. She's just like one random suit the Mimic wears at the beginning and then stops being relevant. Like that, I just think it's bad marketing to like, she's in the icon for the game. She's in the everything. And it's like, she just doesn't do nothing, man. She's just irrelevant. This is sort of the issue, I think, with having one antagonist who has a lot of different forms is like, they don't have character. And I think that's a downside for Five Nights at Freddy's to like, is she gone now? That would be creepy as hell if you went here. You know, like the different... It's hard to be like, oh yeah, I love Nurse Dolly. I keep expecting her to be gone. That would be kind of cool. Like, it's hard to have a favorite character. I want to see if she's gone. She's not going to despawn, actually, until we enter the other room, I bet. Yeah, okay. Oh, I have to check to see which models people have extracted. I'll extract them myself if other people don't do it first. Not a problem.
Welcome, new user. Back to work.
Was there anything in here we missed?
You need a snappy delivery.
Excuse me.
Mail call.
All right, you see this room back here? Here's a 3D artist thing. I talked about this yesterday. This is just a 2D image. It's just a render of a room with like perspective, parallax, occlusion bullshit to make it look like that there's actually like a room through this window, but it's actually just a 2D image. It's very good. It's a really well done effect. They do the same thing in the main office. This way they don't have to render all that stuff, you know? Here's the thing. This game has no ray tracing, which is fine. I prefer ray tracing. It's 2025. Like, you should have ray tracing. It's a UE game. Security Breach and Ruin had Ruin especially had excellent ray tracing. But fine, you can have really nice baked lighting. It's not like there's many dynamic lights in this game. But this is a mistake. This is like they baked the lighting and there was an error. Overlapping UV maps or something like that. I don't know. You can see the seams where this wall is going to explode into rigid bodies. Like where it's going to blow or explode into animation, whatever it is. You can see the pieces where this wall explodes. And I think it might have something to do with that. But I think the UVs here or something got screwed up because, one, these shadows are super low res, which way lower res than any other baked shadow in this room. Like, these look fine. These are low res, but not super low res. Like, they look fine. These look like they screwed up the baking. Yeah, this is overlapping UVs, I think. We died here 6 times because we didn't see that this thing opened up. It's the fucking mimic! Also, he comes back to life later. And this is where the game teleports us, I think. Yeah. The game just teleported us to a totally different part of the map, obviously. Obviously. Top tier screen. Maybe we'll include that if I make a video on this game. Why is it locked to 60? No good reason for this game to be locked to 60. Again, anyone who at a game development studio who ever suggests, what if we lock the game to 60? Immediately fired. Maybe put in jail. Maybe their families. Because they could run deep, dude. The evil could run deep. You saw my scary dog vid? Oh, I'm glad you liked it. Yeah, I'm hoping Piggy Soda drops some more dog nightmares soon. Or maybe she has. I have to check. By the way, this is like super huggy, super mommy long legs-esque chase, which is fine. It's really good. This is a great chase. This is easily the best chase in any FNAF game, I think. Like, I always complain about chases where like you're just running and like you don't look behind you, and if you do, you die, so you can't see the thing chasing you. And her having the arms that come up behind you is really good. It solves that problem. Also, these vents look terrible. I don't know why. Bro! Bro! It glitched! It glitched! It fucking glitched, dude! Oh no, maybe... Okay, I see. It didn't glitch. It's scripted to always... It's scripted to not be able to complete until the last second, I think, to make it scarier. I think that's what they did. I think they made it so that, like... I think it's scripted because I went really fast that time, and yeah. Okay, now we're gonna get shot out at the safe room, I believe. Bitch, stop acting like you're all that. So yeah, that's... Does Jackie ever come back? So wait, did she just bring us back here for no reason? Why did she chase us if she's the mimic and so is Dispatch? What?
Awesome. Glad to see you made it here without any complications whatsoever.
Andy Field's great.
So we did some digging.
We stan
to learn
Andy
more about
Field.
that bothersome endoskeleton that keeps relentlessly pursuing you. From what we can tell, it was designed to keep Murray's son entertained while Murray worked. It would mimic the actions of those around it. At some point, the endoskeleton was exposed to some sort of violence, the details of which are...
Wear the hat.
This mimic endoskeleton then copied that violent behavior. We came up with some great ideas on how to protect yourself. Unfortunately, we came up with those ideas before the last technicians were sent in, and they ended up
Sharp
with
A.
less than positive results. So it seems
That's
that
it?
maybe
Oh, take.
distraction and avoidance are your best tools.
This is so
As a
slow.
direct confrontation will
Oh, we find a
likely
small
result in
key.
the loss of some limbs. The previous technicians considered it an honor to lose limbs in the service of
Can't
the
we-
company, and I'm sure they would tell you
Wasn't
that
something
themselves
locked?
if they hadn't died from blood loss. We expect you'll succeed where they failed. 1 out of 3 Fazbear employees has
The
confidence
window?
in you.
You unlock the
Look at
window.
it,
It's
Tiger.
cold outside.
I found the location of another upgrade station in the showrooms. You can get there.
Climb
and go
out
back to the
window.
welcome show. That's the room where you entered the building. Check the monitor. I'm sending you a camera feed.
You climb out of the window.
Over and out.
This is cool. The moon stops you from exiting the house. Back to bed, he screams as he grabs you and everything fades to black. We died. Okay, cool. I respect it. Like, we'll be able to, like, while we have to sit here and listen to him, we can work on that. That's cool. All right, I completely forget what he said or where we're supposed to go or do. There's a dude here, right? We can't open this yet, right? No. But there's a thing up here, right? Now this room looks a lot... This whole area looks pretty good. Yeah, we can open this. This was the right call, yeah. This was the right place to go. Welcome show update. Okay. Hey, the XKZ! Thank you so much for your what is that, pounds? £2 super chat. I appreciate that. Shout outs to all, and you know, I'm streaming very early here in New York and even earlier on the west coast of the US. So I would expect to have some more European viewers and UK viewers. I don't want to offend you guys by calling you Europeans, even though it's in Europe. Oh, I gotta heart your donation. 1 sec. Gotta free my cursor from the game. Dude, when I saw this, I told my friend Jake Ryan Southgate, who makes the Fredbear's Family Diner animated series. Dude, I was like, dude, you will love this. You will absolutely love this. It's like totally up Jake's alley. It's totally his vibe. Thank you so much, XKZ. And thanks for joining the Discord. I saw you in there last night. I'm still offended that they didn't get me to voice Helpy. It's, you know, or Mr. Helpful. You know what? That's Mr. Helpful. That's fine. But oh, so this wouldn't have broken.
And that was my patented Demotronic welcome show.
Oh, we got that. Okay.
Amazing, if I do say so myself. Please continue into the lobby and take a seat. One of our sales reps will be along shortly.
And just to be clear, guys,
Everything you've seen and
I like this game. It's actually like good. Like it's actually so much better than Ruin, and Ruin was better than Security Breach. Okay, there was a code. We'll deal with it later. That was weird. We go here. Okay. It said unworthy of help, people. We need to get back to here and see what the admin, because like the admin level push to talks are like deep lore cuts, like deep lore. Oh, and there was a room back here we never went in. Oh, this is not what I want. There was a room back here we never went in because we hit the point of no return. We need to get the cassette, right, which means we need to find the code, which is on a monitor over here. Nope, not over here. We go there after. Oh, oh, oh. I want the achieve. I know there's an achievement for getting all of these. I wonder if the map progress stays. Wait, hold on. We're missing something. There's supposed to be a code that we can get. Oh dear. Come on. Helper PMO, to be honest, why doesn't help me? No, it makes sense. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Oh my gosh, why isn't streamer mode on? We might die from this, but it's fine. XKZ, sorry. Thank you for sending that message because, like, it was a perfectly friendly message to send. It wasn't, like, something inappropriate. But it showed up on the stream, which is not... I cannot have that. I cannot let my Discord mentions show up on the stream. That would be very dangerous. Where even is the... What? Also, the audio in this game is totally borked. It's totally borked. There's so many, like, just hard boundaries on the ground where you cross them and audio just, like, cancels out. Where was the tape? Oh, the tape's there. We need the code. Okay, got it. Oh, well, shit. Oh. God damn, I can't pick this up while he's here. Oh. I don't believe that the code isn't in this room. Hold on. I don't believe that the code... There was a monitor that gave us the code. Oh, we never did this. I don't think it matters, though.
Attention. Elevator maintenance is required. Refer to the repair cassette for instructions.
Do we have everyone here? Yes, we did. Oh, she just tells you the code. We did have to hear it.
0158.
Is that the same as last time? I think it is. 0158. Can I pet you? Where is he? He's up there. Okay. Once you know how to use these things, the game gets a lot less frustrating. Don't go up the stairs. That was kind of bullshit. I'm gonna be real with you guys. That was kind of bullshit that he saw me from there. You just finished the other stream, Mara? Oh my gosh. I don't even list my streams. How did you see it? Hang on, I gotta fix my windows as usual. You bitch. Okay. No prompt for this at all. This is really dumb. We struggled with this yesterday. There's no prompt for this. Like, you just have to figure out, like, all right, let's try.
Hello, employee. Once the elevator is off, remove any obstructions from the equipment. When the machinery is clear of debris, rotate the hand crank clockwise to raise the elevator. Push the green button to open the hatch. You are now safe to get under the elevator.
What happens when you go over the elevator now? Oh, you can't.
If the elevator is out of alignment, adjust the thing that balances it. That's what it says. Oops, hold up. I almost forgot. To realign the elevator, use the sliders to rebalance the load weight alignment, doohickey.
Come on, come on,
And
game.
please,
Come on,
bear in
game.
mind, if anything does go wrong, we want you to know that it's not your fault. It's another one of life's speed bumps.
All right, what's the code?
Now that I assume you are done with the alignment, use the diagnosis and repair function. Input the following code using the buttons. 1, 3, 2, 4.
Okay. Yeah, in the corner here, you can stand up when you're not supposed to. I bet there's a big sequence break that you can do with this. What was the last number? It has to be this. It's the only one ever pushed.
Now, disengage the emergency brake. Close the hatch. Reset the crank. Turn on the power, and you are done.
For everybody that oh, and it wouldn't let me. I couldn't put this in, right? I tried, I think. That's a bummer. This would be a great secret if you could deposit it. It's right there. How is that open? Oh no, we already got that. Yeah, we definitely went in that room. We definitely went in that room. All of your machines are still on Windows 10. That's okay. So these are the only doors that are safe. They can't kill you from these, I think. Maybe they can, like, because this is a loading zone. And this is also a janky part of the game. These are generally good, these airlocks that, like, give the game a time to unload this area and load up the next area. But you can freely move through the game, and there's definitely some moments where it's like you have to go back and forth between these loading zones, like, pretty regularly, or, like, you can, and it just takes forever. Okay. What did we just get? The elevator. Okay, yeah. Doesn't seem like that was the most efficient way. It's fine. Doesn't seem like that was the most efficient way to get back, but it's fine. All right, go to the elevator. We're an idiot. That's not the elevator. Yeah, I realized what I did, guys. Sorry. Sorry. Wrong elevator. The elevator was right in that room, and we just ran right out of there. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Are we making the secret sauce? Hell yeah, dude. That's what we do. That's how we do. All right, somebody's in here, though. We should grab this. I think there's infinite sprint. All right, back to the loading zone. Any percent speedrun by theft right here. Yeah, for real. I am curious how long it'll take the second time through. That said, we're still trying to do completionist stuff, so it's not like we're really trying to beat the game quickly. How fat are you in the game? You do see Arnold's arms whenever you get in and out of the spring lock suits. You just like straight up see his arms floating in front of them. They forgot to disable them when that happens, and it's really janky and funny. Okay. I don't think I give a shit about you right now, Helpy. Sorry, but which way would we go first? We can go in here. This, I'm pretty sure, is just a safe room, right? Oh no, this is a loading zone, apparently. Oh, this freaking area. Okay, we don't have the code for here. It's fine. Yeah, by the way, Jackie never comes back. Just FYI, that was it. That was it for Jackie. This should totally do something. This Super Mario block here, bro. Okay, this section took me a second to figure out last time, but it won't be hard now. That won't work. That won't work. We gotta go down. Come on, come on, come on, bro. There we go. Come on, dude, no. Game. I like the rotation. I like the way that you use your mouse to like open stuff, twist stuff, but it can be a little jank. Okay. Where's my rat grenade? And it despawned. Cool thing. Oh no, it's here.
Welcome to the Big Top Showroom Vestibule. Experience the latest in carnival and midnight
Can I give him the rat?
technologies. Test your skills, test your luck, win up.
Jackie was robbed. Jackie got Pianosaurus hard, dude.
Welcome to the Big Top Showroom.
So much fun.
Okay, there is an achievement for getting all the high scores. I guess that means getting everything.
There, try your luck at the prize wheel.
Tickets, please.
Wheel of prizes, spin wheel spin. A mystery present you might win. Take mine. Step right up and ready.
You can hit 2 of these teeth at once. Bro. You can hit 2 at once. It's just really hard.
Oh, ouch. Kids, take care of your teeth and stay in school.
Fuck.
Pick those teeth. Those teeth aren't gonna hit themselves.
Try to get 2. Yeah.
Serve you right for joining the circus. That's gonna hurt.
Damn, that looked good for getting both of them.
Wasn't funny. This is
Oh, we got 3 at once. See that shit? 2 at once. There we go.
Kids, take care of your teeth and stay in school.
That was sick. I think we already got the high score for that one, though.
A free spin on the prize wheel. Head over to the prize wheel to redeem your free spin.
Anyone else in East? Yeah.
I want to play. Tickets, please.
Oh, wait. Did we just... Oh, yeah. We just completely forgot about this. This section is weird. I remember just having to book it a lot. But maybe you can be a little more tactical about it. Oh, you can. Okay, cool. Okay, now he's always going to start coming once you go in here, so that there's always a time limit for solving this. Should really do these backwards. I think that's right. Yeah, he does not.
Lucky you. You have a
Games of skill. These games are amazing.
you there. Try your luck at
Okay.
prizes. Spin wheel spin. A mystery present you might win.
That's a good question, Marwa. I'm gonna pull that.
Happen again. What are the odds?
I have a feeling I know what people are gonna say. I have a feeling I know what people are gonna say, but I am kind of curious.
This is so fun that I am coming back tomorrow. Which game will I choose?
Okay, this part was a little weird because it's like the same mini game twice. I'm not really sure. Let me get my mouse in a better, more comfortable position. You shouldn't have to grab the freaking balls, but I'm a dumbass. Why is it locked to 60? This feels awful, dude. Dude, I'm not aiming at all. I haven't played Halo in a minute, bro. Oh, I got that last one. Well, I'm an idiot. We ain't getting no high score, that's for sure. It says I got a high score. I like that he animates getting hit. All right. In the danger zone.
Tickets, please.
Die! Die!
Let's spin the wheel.
That seemed a little bit tight, but okay. At least we get a checkpoint right before that, so it's fine. You like Big Top Circus? Yeah, Big Top Circus was cool.
I want the grand
So
prize.
much fun. Fun, 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 fun. So much fun.
Okay. I think we have to go up and around for this, but we'll find out. We should do these backwards. Oh, dude. Well, that'll never work. Yeah, we gotta go up and around. Do we get it? I think so. I think that's it.
Tickets, please.
Take
I
my
want to pay
wallet.
money to play.
Games of
So
skill.
much
I
fun.
want the grand
Wheel of prizes. Spin, wheel, spin. A mystery present you might win. Just try again.
I want to
These
play.
games are
My
amazing.
kids love me now.
I can't get enough of this high-value entertainment.
Step right up and
All right, one more.
set. Fire away.
Good thing I suck.
For all options and prices.
There we go.
Targets. I assume you're doing great.
Strafing doesn't work that well.
Sensors. We skip those parts to save you money. See our catalog for all options and prices.
This one's easier, maybe? I don't know.
See our catalog for all options and prices. Some of our available themes include castle,
That bell screwed me up.
Great Barrier Reef, circus, and haunted house. We have a winner!
Says high score 90. Uh-oh.
I enjoy time with my family.
What happened to the game audio?
Wheel to redeem your
What?
free
Dude, what is this?
Tickets.
The audio in this game is abysmal. Like the audio programming is just busted, dude. It's busted.
I want to play.
Please.
I thought I could go behind him. I didn't see this idiot. Jeez. I forgot you can do this. I just have a feeling it's going to be this. It's not. Oh God, we wasted a lot of time. No. Oh, we're dead. Maybe not. I think we got it. Yeah, we got it.
Tickets.
I am I want so much fun.
I want to pay.
Try your luck at the prize. Wheel of prizes. Spin wheel.
You had 2 FNAF dreams? Nice. I had a dream about this game last night too. Oh, so he disappears. That's why we have the boss fight later. Okay. We came back here and we got this later. We actually went in there and got that secret. So, okay. Crown, Helpy, Mushroom, Boot. So, crown. 1. Oh, right there. 1, 3, 4. 1, 3, 4, 2. It's good that these are randomized. It's good that they're randomized so that it's different each playthrough. So you can't just like, you can't Poppy Chapter 2 speedrun it where like the train code was basically the same every time. All right, we gotta do one of these puzzles. Speaking of, so Azula, good for you. You get to see us do another puzzle. Oh, this is more of a kinetic puzzle. This one's easy. Okay. Beth made a game, you'd play it? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. No, I'm not a game developer. I'm an animator. I'm really a YouTuber who animates for fun, but lately my animations have been really, really successful for my channel, so. And I really enjoy making them. They're a lot of fun. I still do game reviews. I might do a review of this game. Like, I still do that stuff, but like. Hey, it's Candy Cadet. Okay. I don't think we care about this. We have the upgrades, so. We don't. Oh. Alright, boss fight. Okay. That's a creator now. I've been a creator. Oh, I see. All right, this scene is cool. Now it feels like it's nighttime. When we got here, it felt like it was 6 p.m. Now it feels like it's midnight or later. I dig the snow. Don't really dig the lack of a skybox, but, you know, fine. Point of no return. Were there any cool secrets up here we missed? Probably not. I think we explored this place pretty thoroughly. I had a theory that they built the Pizzaplex on top of this location, but it doesn't. I'm not sure. I'm not sure that they built the Pizzaplex on top of here. Because the Mimic does escape at the end. Like, you see the Mimic escaping. Loading. See, this is dumb that there's a loading screen right, just like you go outside for a second, they have to load the whole exterior. And then you have to reload again to get back inside. That was bullshit. I'm gonna say it right now. That was bullshit. That was bullshit. Some of the bullest shit that's happened in this game. Oh, at least we got a checkpoint. This is random. The path that it makes you take is random. Like, it won't let us go this way, I'm sure. That was weird.
This is so fun.
Arnold, hey. What took you so long? Don't get lazy on the job now. We need you to stay focused.
Okay.
Come back to the security office immediately. I found the location of another upgrade station.
That's not where we want to go.
I need you in the security office.
Okay, more game.
I am dying to know what happened in there. The system was flooded
So
with
Sun
alarms
killed
and
us
alerts, and then
when
it
we
all
tried.
stopped. I'm guessing
I assume we need all of the items to beat this.
No. I almost died again. You need to send help. Get me out of here now.
Amazing. We'll look into it. But first, the system says the data diver was updated to include creator permissions. I guess that means you're an artist now. Good job. I knew you could do it.
Sharpie plushie.
As for your real job, your next target is the upgrade station in the demonstration theater. Check the map. You can get there through the workshops.
Barred from the other side. Okay. So we can't open that door. The workshops? Okay, where are the workshops? Probably should have looked at the map. Oh. I think now we go... Not here. We go back this way. Having access to the map whenever would be kind of nice, but it's not really necessary. Pretty sure this is just... Oh, we never got this? Huh? Can't believe we never went in here. There's a 4 on the door. Okay. Let's go deposit this in the thing. I bet we'll need that to pick a lock in the game or something. Okay, was it over here? The workshop. I tend to remember my dreams most when I wake up really like early, I wake up like 4 in the morning and then go back to sleep for like another hour or two, that's when you have really vivid dreams that you remember because you weren't asleep for so long. You only had one REM cycle or whatever. Which section was this? Where's the place to progress? Oh, is this where we're gonna build the... Yeah, okay. Come here. Hey. We definitely already pet this one. It's so janky whether or not you're allowed to pet them. Okay. Now we get the fursuit. Grab this just in case. Slide under the fences, chains. That was close. We went the wrong way. Went the complete wrong way. No, we didn't. I forgot I had to go pick the thing up. He can't follow us in here, I don't think so. He saw nothing. He saw nothing. Bro. Did that work? Ain't no way that just worked. All right. Yeah. Are you kidding? Wasn't even gonna hide because we were so far away from him. He's freaking camping the door, dude. Oh, I think he's stuck for real. Nope. Another one. There was one by the ghost sheet, remember that. Oh, I can't open these with this, can I? Well, that could have been disastrous. Could have just phased out of existence. He despawned. No, he spawned. Remember where we left that freaking foot. Okay, we're good. We're good. Another one here, right? There's another one. Okay. I swear there was another one in here. Oh no, it's here. I can't close the door! That sucks. I was greedy there. It's alright. We got a checkpoint right when we put that last piece in. What's my channel name? Theft King. It's Theft King. Yeah, we just need the arms. And then the last one is by the sheet on the wall, so. I don't remember where that was, but we'll just find the sheet. There. Okay. Definitely significantly easier than when you know what to do. Oh, I have to finish. Sorry. Yeah, I get what you're saying, the weather control. I understand what you're getting at. All right. This section was a trip. We get to meet Foxy's son, Kit. Get out of here, bro. I ain't got time for your bullshit. Was there stuff in this area we missed? Probably. Never work. Never work. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. We got it. Just in time. Come on. What's up, euphoric boy? Except he's actually better at making animations than playing games. That's for sure. It's almost like I'm an animator. Dude, this Poppy Playtime looking bitch needs to get out of here. Dude, what am I supposed to do? He's right next to me. There's nowhere for him to escape to back there. Get your fat ass out my way. Come on. That was not good. That was suboptimal. Oh, cool. There's nothing in here that's useful at all. Okay, get back to the suit. Now we're safe. Where's that bitch? Where is she? Crouching makes less noise, but you are way slower when you're crouching. Way slower. Throwing some things will lure them to yeah, those rat grenades are, you wind them up and they're noise makers.
Run demonstration pre-show.
You don't care about this room, right? Yeah. Oh god, we're trapped, aren't we? No, we're good. Nope, we're trapped. Can't get past him. Can't get past our own suit. Oh, we already hit it. Okay. Okay. So it looks like Russian Secret of Mimics slightly beat FNAF GPT in terms of the popularity poll, which makes sense.
Welcome, potential investors and buyers. Are you thinking of getting into the
Which makes sense that you guys who'd be here watching the stream would prefer Russian FNAF. That was made for FNAF fans, whereas FNAF GPT was made for FNAF fans, but also I knew that it would be like, okay, quiet, Andy, because like I knew that like even people who aren't super interested in FNAF would find the idea of a game where you talk to the characters interesting and cool.
If writers have you blocked, use an MCM story template. Simply supply the stage manager with the desired character names, location, and genre.
That's broken.
Additional story templates available for purchase.
Did we find this one before?
Talent? Well, we removed the talent. No difficult puppeteers,
We don't have this.
actors, or moody directors needed. Our system is
Oh.
free. Simply interact with the performance by shooting.
Pretty sure we got this, but I don't even think the films count as a collectible. I'm not sure. They might count as a tool. You saw Secret of Mimic? Yeah, yeah. That video I was worried would not do nearly as well that it did. It ended up doing super, super well. Went really viral. Like, a lot of people like took clips of them and posted them on TikTok and Instagram and Facebook and stuff, which is stealing my content. But I don't have a TikTok or Instagram or Facebook. Not that I allow people to steal it. I reserve the right to make those accounts and take those videos down at any moment. But I didn't because I realized, it was very obvious that it was beneficial a lot of people were seeing that and then searching Russian. I got so many views from searches, searching Russian FNAF, Russian Secret of Mimic. And then all of my videos that had Helpy in the thumbnail also got a big boost from it. So, all right, we never got this. We actually didn't get this one. So I figured it out. It's really easy. Wait, is there another crane on the other side? Because then it's really easy. There must be another crane on the other side. Oh no, you can just do this. These cranes are the worst thing in the game. They take too long. The animation is just too long. Oh wait, this won't work. Yeah, that won't work. Okay. We'll make the whole bridge. It's so easy to just like overshoot the square you're going to and getting the wrong. It's really annoying. There's a very specific order of operations for this. This is what the FNAF pizzeria would look like in the future. This is in the past, actually. If anything, the FNAF pizzeria in the future would look like the Pizzaplex. The Mega Pizzaplex, excuse me. One thing I like about this game a lot more than Security Breach, on many things, is that in Security Breach, the collectibles were required to get a certain ending, I believe the fire ending. But there was no indication of that. Whereas this game, it becomes like, oh God. It becomes very, oh God. It becomes very clear immediately that like these collectibles are used for, okay. These collectibles are used for the game thing. Hold on. So we need to activate this crane and build the bridge from there to get to there. But if we do that, okay, I bet there'll be a way to come up from this side afterwards. That's probably what we missed last time. I bet there's a way to come back through this side. Or maybe you just shoot those targets at the top. I don't think so, though. I think those, oh, maybe. Oh, yeah, and there's a target we have to shoot to bring it down. Okay, it's fine. Oh, yeah, we can come up on this side. Once we hit this. Okay. So now I believe we just do another loop. 2 more loops, technically. Oh, no. Because we can't go back up this way. Oh, I think maybe we use the lift. Okay, we'll get the thing, and then we'll take a look. But we won't start the Foxy battle sequence until we won't start the Foxy battle sequence early, hopefully. It's Secret of Mimic or Secret of the Mimic? Secret of Mimic is the Russian knockoff version.
Places, please. Operator, report to the stage left.
Okay. Do not go there. That's wrong. I didn't see those. Hang on. Did that do something? Doesn't look like it. Do you have to hit these from back here? There's no way. No way. I think we hit something. This might be a sequence break. All right, we need to use our Giga Brains to figure this out. Jackie's voice is fine, I think. Okay. How do we do this? If we go through here... What we need is to be up here. We can't use these again, right? Okay. We need to be up here, and we need to be able to come across here. We just fall? No way. That was weird. That should have just been an invisible wall, I'm pretty sure. I guess they couldn't put an invisible wall there. It was annoying because you do have to actually cross over that section at one point. We'll lower these down, but we don't need this suit for this. Yeah, the whole game is very like Poppy Playtime chapters 2, 3, and 4. Really 3 and 4, I think. Yeah, 2, 3, and 4 had a big influence on this game, clearly. Okay. So we need to get across here. We can take this down, but that doesn't really help us. Can we take... No, if we take this down... I bet we need to come back with the key. We need to come back here with that key to do this? No way. Would there be anywhere we could go without all of these? I doubt this works, but let's test it. My guess is we need that door. But that'd be really annoying. That crane's gonna be in the way and it's gonna own us. So this will probably kill us. Even though it looks like this is a space we're allowed to be in. Yeah, okay. I think we need that door. We have to come back here for that door anyway, so let's just move on for now. Actually, we're gonna leave him there. Oh, wait, hang on. No, we can't, because if we take that down... Fine, whatever. At least they're in the right spot. Maybe the game will remember that. Aha, yeah, you need this. Oh, wait, huh? Yeah. You need this. That'll let you get the item. I got it. Okay, it's fine. That'll let you go back upstairs without lowering both platforms. Just naming the characters from our game, such as Catnap not being Nappy Cat. So Nappy Cat was Catnap's original name. Like if you hack the game and you pull the files out, Catnap is called Nappy Cat. Dog Day had no name for a long time.
Operator, report to the stage left.
Monster Dog Day is called... Monster Dog Day's name in the game files is called Bigger Body Dog. Alright, here we go. Best part of the game, maybe. With Kit and Foxy.
Ahoy there, Kit.
Ahoy, Foxy.
Oh, why ye look so down in the dumps, eh? Today's the big surprise party. Ye should be excited.
I'm sad because today is the big surprise party. I forgot to get a gift. It's a disaster.
Shiver. timbers, no gift. All hands on deck! All hands on deck! Lads, did none of you get a present?
About an IOE.
Oh no, I'm floating.
Foxy.
We need the perfect present for the big surprise party.
Oh, is that all, is it? Perfect present coming right up.
Yarg! What's all this racket?
Foxy, you woke up the captain.
Are we under attack? The ship be covered in decorations? Decorations. First Mate Foxy, are ye having a party? Of course not, Captain. We would never. Right? Did you forget pirate rule number 22?
I'm sure Foxy didn't forget pirate rule number 34.
Pirate rule number 2. No decorations. Aside from our flag, that is.
What is this? Get out of here, Rambly. Kid, get your ass out of here, kid. Bravo!
The snacks are ready. Nerd, how much did he pay? After alone, there was no guest list, so I made a little extra. It's not enough. I can make more. Party snacks. Pirate rule number 1. No party snacks.
Bravo!
Foxy! Foxy, it's done! I gave it all I got, Foxy! I present to you the perfect present!
Well done, Boston.
Foxy! Foxy! Roctopus! Roctopus on the starboard bow!
Curse ye, Foxy!
If you don't shoot the puppets, they kill you. They jump scare you.
Are drawn to boat parties. This is why sailors don't have boat parties.
Hey, man. Groovy party. What do you got to eat?
Come on, lads! Stop that roctopus!
Oh, far out.
Get out of here, Renard. Bravo! All bravos!
This party's a downer, man. What a bunch of squares.
Well done, lads. You all work together for once, like a real crew. You've made me the happiest captain on the seven seas.
Oh, there's Foxy.
Foxy, you did it! You did it! You found the perfect present for the captain.
I did.
The perfect present was friendship all along.
Foxy.
Why is it telling me that Riot Toast is playing Secret of the Mimic? I put on streamer mode. This is so bad. Nobody, Riot Toast, if you start playing Furry Love right now, so it pops up on my stream, I will love you forever. That'd be the funniest thing ever.
The show must go on. Simply shoot the targets to progress the story. Please follow the script. Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
My favorite animation? That's tough. That's tough. There's like, what kind of animation? Humor, comedy? Did we get anything for all those bravos? Oh, this bitch.
Oh, no. Poor Captain. Another Springlock failure? According to your records, this is not your first visit to the service hospital. Scanning. Error. It appears you have a foreign object wedged inside. Now don't you worry. We will get you all sorted out. Stay right there, and I will consult the service manual. Good news! The procedure is simple. We must clear out the foreign material. First, we will blend up the foreign object. Then, you'll need a stringent steam clean to
That's Gregory's voice actress, right? Marta, or whatever her name is?
scoop it out. Finally, we will flush out your interior with a power hose, then give you a nice long soak in the...
Oh, my favorite animation I made? Nothing is Eternal. The Mario 2, that's my favorite.
There are 4,625 tasks ahead
It's
of you.
crazy. It's crazy. All right, come on. That's funny you can get back into it. I didn't realize. All right. This section was fine. I actually liked this section. But the last cube was very hard for... Well, we got stuck on the last cube for a minute.
About our next showroom. Welcome to the world's first recycling center. Basically, we take trash and turn it into cash. To explain how it all works, let me introduce one of our many hard-working recycling automation.
Okay, bitch. Yeah, Nothing is Eternal is the second Mario animation I did, which didn't do as well as the first one, certainly. But I think it's like the best thing I've made. It's like really out there. It's really cool. That was like me. That was me going as hard as I possibly could on an animation. Dude, that's crazy. Why is it popping up like Riot Toast is playing? Does it pop up because we're both playing the same game only? Maybe that's okay. Like Steam should not do like if I'm in or Discord or whatever, it should not do that. What gave you the idea to start making animations? I started having a lot of success on my YouTube channel covering other people's animations. So like not reacting exactly, but like doing like synopses of other FNAF VHS. People really liked that. Kind of like a film, like a mini film theory, but instead of the no theory necessarily, just like, you know, just like, hey, this is I'm gonna tell you what happened in the story. And that started to be really successful. But a lot of people were like, you know, not a lot of people, many people, it really didn't make sense because everyone does that. Everyone reacts to FNAF VHS. Like all of my contemporaries do the same thing. And, shit, I'm gonna go up there. All of my, you know, 8-Bit Ryan, Dawko, Fusion, they all react to FNAF VHS and stuff. So like what I do is no different, obviously. And, but I knew I'd get a lot of criticism if my main thing was just reacting to other people's animations, but I still wanted to react to animations. And to be frank, I always wanted to learn how and learn how it worked and stuff. Oh God. I always wanted to learn how it worked and stuff, and I was like, you know what? Now would be a good time to sort of learn how to do this. And I think it's cooler, like if you're gonna make content derivative of other people's animations, where you like kind of just react to their animations, then it behooves you to also be an animator yourself. So it's like, hey, I also make these myself. I also do my own animations. We're dead. This was not a good way to go. And so yeah, then when anyone tries to say like I'm a content thief, it's like, okay, well then you have to call Fusion and 8-Bit Ryan and Dawko, who also make the same exact reaction videos. And in fact, and there's nothing wrong with this, I'm not criticizing this, but they just literally do a reaction video. They don't like write a script and recut it and repaste it and re-edit it like I do. Which is fine. That's totally fine. That's not what they do. But like, it was super disingenuous for people to accuse me of being a content thief when what I do is indisputably more transformative of what everyone else does, and yet no one else gets shit for that, right? So it was obviously just like a stupid attack vector against me. Okay, now we go to the right. And so yeah, I started doing it, and it worked out. You know, I really enjoy it. It's fun. Okay, here we had to. Here's what we do. Oh, XKZ, thank you so much for your £2 super chat. I appreciate that. Should make a Sonic video horror. I've thought about it. Sonic and Minecraft. I started working on a Minecraft horror video, and it looks like it'll look so cool, guys. Like, it looks so cool. Yeah, I started doing a Minecraft video and it looked super cool. Okay, we have to do this, yeah. Oh, hurry. Please. Okay. But I just like kind of lost, I wasn't getting inspired after like almost a week of working on it and doing test renders and like figuring out how I was going to do things. I just like wasn't super inspired. So I put that project down. But I've definitely thought about doing a Sonic tape too. Yeah. I'm not the biggest Sonic fan, but like when I was a kid, I played mad Sonic games. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle for GameCube in particular, because I never had a Dreamcast. So I couldn't play that game until Battle came out. All right, this section took us an hour or some shit last time. Not gonna be that hard. Hey Nico, thanks so much. I'm glad you enjoyed. Thanks for watching. Tried making a FNAF animation, did not go well. Yeah, same. My first FNAF animations are horrible. Maybe after this we'll react to my early animations. That would be kind of cool. I don't remember how many there were total, but... we also have to get an upgrade over here. Oh, that's not where you did... Okay, now this is the one that we spent like literally 45 minutes looking for yesterday. It's here. It's floating off the ground. You can barely see it. It's not specular or reflective at all. What's offered you just make animations? OBS? No, you don't use OBS to make animations. You do that to record your screen. Fuck. I use Blender for animations, as everyone should. If you want to learn 3D in 2025, Blender. Some people get really hung up on like... Some people get really hung up on like... I thought you could do stuff with these. They get really hung up on like... well, Blender's not really used professionally in the industry. They use Maya. So I'm going to learn Maya. It's like, okay, and you're going to spend thousands of dollars a year for worse software. Blender is better. The reason it's not used is because legacy pipelines, it's very expensive for a big studio like Disney or Pixar or DreamWorks to switch. They also have a bunch of like... Gotta do this. Oh yeah, this one has glitched audio. The audio for this one is like weird. Okay. Yeah, Blender is the thing to learn. If you want to learn 3D in 2025, Blender, it's where it's at. It's Cycles renderer is godlike, and Eevee, the new Eevee is actually really great. Secret of Mimic and fnaf GPT and Flesh and Steel and Five Nights at Poppy Slentimes and the Indigo Machine of Ban Ban, The Reckoning. We're all made in Eevee. I swear there's more. It's like, weren't you supposed to be able to use this and get something from it?
Sort.
Shit. Where was the last one? I guess this...
I will try turning it off and on again.
There. There was one in here. Okay. I forgot I got this one, and I kept thinking, like, what is the point of this useless room? It's still not full? Damn, dude, there's so many of these. I think there's another one over there, but... She can come through that door. Oh, shit. Weird. Yeah, I feel like some of the compactors, maybe I could have used them and it wasn't. Like this one, I feel like I should be able to use. But I can't. I never used that now. They don't even change locations. I'm really blowing it. We never went here, did we? Oh, no, we came out here, but... No. Aha. No. This don't work. I thought there was one on the bed that we already got in this room. Man. You can see why this section took 45 minutes. We're doing it again and we still can't figure it out.
I am unable to access your service manual.
It can't be through the doors. Come on, game. So there's nothing in this room.
We need to run some tests.
The pretty guy. I wouldn't describe myself as that at all. Thank you, though. It's in the room where the admin panel was? No. Oh. No. If you're talking about the room over there, that's a different loading zone. You actually can't bring objects through them. I don't have any mods in chat right now. Sorry, guys. I'll do it, though. What is the point of these trash compactors, bro? See, like, there can't. Oh, there it is. There is one in here. Sorry, forgot about that. Thank you. The admin panel, the upgrade panel. I see. All right. These should be glowing. Something. Don't be coming down this hall. God damn it. Oh shit, I should have done this. That audio is so bad, dude. Okay, it took like 10 minutes. Not 45 like last time. Oh, this part's the dumbest part. This is the worst. This is so dumb. Can you even fail this? Has anyone in the history of gaming failed this? Goodbye, JoJo! Is she just gonna stay there forever? Oh no. I wanted to know. I just needed to see if he was gonna stay there forever. Later, Weather Control. Thanks for being here. You want to see more Springtrap related animations? I have great news for you. I have great news for you. If you want to see more Springtrap, it is Springtrapping time on the Theft King channel for my next animation. So don't worry. It is quite literally Springtrapping time. Although he might be voiced by a 12-year-old Russian boy, I'm not sure. It's kind of hilarious. Bitch, stop acting like you're all that. So when this first happened, I was so disappointed that the door closed. I was like, what? Dude, I want to see her melting and burning alive. That sucks. We do. And it's so good. Dude, there's this effect where there's like molten plastic or something, like drip or molten metal dripping off of her as she walks, and it splatters on the floor and then cools off. It's so cool. It's so cool. The rest have to go. Secret Romantic, GPT, Flash, Seal. I love them all. It's like, you can't make me pick between my children, yo. Come on. But FNAF GPT I love because it reached such a broad audience, and like even people who don't normally watch FNAF animations were like, wow, this is really cool. Like, this is cool. Obviously, like, if you count, FNAF GPT is by far the most popular one so far. Flesh and Steel I like because I tried to like be scary. Like, it's funny and silly like all my animations, but like I tried to mostly make it be scary. And I'm not that good at making horror, even though I critique horror and comment on horror. I'm not very good at making it myself. I think I'm a lot better at making comedy. Comedy horror, you could say, but mostly comedy. So Flesh and Steel was cool for that. And I love the song at the end, the dance party at the end of that one's good. Five Nights at Poppy Sometimes and the Indigo Machine of Ban Ban is great, you know. And let me tell you something. I got the license to Alvin and the Chipmunks. It was not cheap to get the license to You Spin Me. It was $200. For reference, I got the license to Stuck Inside from, what's his name? Fuck, how am I forgetting his name? He's great. We love him. We stan him. He does like the Has Been Hotel songs. Black Griffin. Black Griffin, for reference, like Black Griffin, I got the license to Stuck Inside from Black Griffin for $60, which is very, very generous. You know, I would have paid $100. So yeah, it's like for reference, like $200 to license Alvin and the Chipmunks was a lot. But I was like, it's so funny. You spin me right round, baby. It's so funny. We have to do it. I did it. I made the animation. And after it came out, they were so pissed. Alvin and the Chipmunks were so pissed. They were like, what the fuck is this, dude? Like. And they took that song off Creator Music. No one can buy a license for it anymore. Oh yeah, this is scripted. Her AI is not active. Yeah, look at the molten stuff falling off of her right now and landing on the floor and cooling off. That's so cool, dude. Yeah, this whole section is scripted. Are you kidding? We're dead. She saw me? That's not possible. Great jump scare, though. So yeah, Alvin and the Chipmunks were pissed. They took the song off. They took all their songs off Creator Music. Like, no, we cannot allow this to happen. We're a family. We cannot have Alvin and all of these furry horror characters dancing in front of a teenager's hanged corpse. Hanging, not hanged. Hanging by the leg. Dude, I love this particle system that's coming off. Oh my god, it's so good. Yeah, this is the game. This is a well-designed section because it kind of feels like she has her AI sort of, but there's really, the game shepherds you down this one path. She saw me through the fucking wall. I'm just gonna be clear with you guys. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Was Monty Breaking and Flesh and Steel scripted? Because everything, it's not a game. They're not actually games. Yeah. They're not actually games. Everything is scripted. It's an animation. All right, bitch. Come on. Come on. When's FNAF plus Alvin and the Chipmunks? Probably never. Alvin and the Chipmunks are not fans of me. But guess what? They sold me the license. The license is lifetime worldwide. They can't do shit. Oh, she saw me through the window. I see. They can't do nothing. They can't take... Technically, my license for Stuck Inside only lasts for 2 years. So... in 2 years, Black Griffin could take down Flesh and Steel, I guess, if he wanted. Or more likely, he'll just leave it up and collect all the revenue from it, which is fine. Oh my god, dude. This bitch is way too sensitive, I gotta be real. Like... which animation do I like personally? Are you talking about mine or like animation in general? Ugh, this sequence takes forever. In general? As a kid, my favorite movie, when I was literally under 3 years old, and this is true. I was under 3 years old. And I woke up every morning at 7 a.m. before my parents even. I learned how to use the VCR. I'd wake up, walk up to the VCR. I could turn it on. The tape was already in the VCR, but it was watched from yesterday. So I would rewind the whole tape, press play, and watch The Nightmare Before Christmas every morning. Every morning. Right, that's how she gets you. Oh, bullshit! Bullshit, dude! Oh my god. I'm losing my patience. So, Nightmare Before Christmas is always going to be, as far as animation, it's stop motion animation. There was no 3D animation back then. This was 1994 or something, guys. But yeah. I literally learned to use the TV and VCR just to watch The Nightmare Before Christmas every morning. Yeah, that was a really lucky thing that I named the game Flesh and Steel, and then the Flint and Steel meme happened like a day later. I was like, that's amazing. Who would be able to pay that except theft? Lots of people. Every YouTuber is going to make way more than 250 bucks on their video on a game like that. Way more. We're just going to stay crouched. She didn't see us somehow. We know how this works. The elevator's coming. Oh no, she's coming. We called this out totally the first playthrough. She's gonna break through the wall right now. And they use that animation of you pressing the button to make a moment where they know she's off screen so they can teleport her right into position for that elevator fake out. You've been creating a game or scripting a game?
Hello, employee. From the bottom of our hearts, Ed and I apologize.
Fuck this section. Do you mean writing a game?
So there is some...
Writing a game is really hard, and I think the game designer needs to also be the writer in many ways. Because you don't want ludonarrative dissonance where the gameplay and the storyline are completely segregated. You want them to be coherent and cohesive. Undertale is a great example. Oh, we have to play the Delta runes. I haven't played the new ones yet. It's really hard to integrate the gameplay and the narrative together like that. But that's how you make a great game. Is when the gameplay and the narrative are coherent. It's not just like a Call of Duty story where it's like, oh, you're gonna shoot a bunch of people and then watch a cutscene and then go to a totally different, unrelated level. All right. We have to wait for her to talk.
Next, rebalance the elevator. That's it? No details? Ugh.
We failed this part 6 times or something because I was trying to I was getting impatient.
When the rebalancing is complete, open the elevator doors. Press the open maintenance hatch button. Okay, start the diagnostics routine by inputting the following code.
All right, what you got?
1, 3, 2, 4.
1.
I hope that worked. You are now safe to close everything up.
Oh, wait. Oh.
Turn on the elevator and disengage the emergency brake. If all went well, the elevator should start moving again.
Okay, part 2 is where we really screwed up. Have you always wanted to make a game? Sort of, but like I could do it now. It's very hard. A lot of work.
Hey, Ryder, there's too much weight in the elevator.
I love this Castlevania Shin Megami Tensei music that plays here.
Now, let me check. This is so disorganized. If you're personally worried about weight issues, I suggest a good diet and exercise. Try tofu.
Specs are 4090. That's what matters.
As for the elevator, it's just a bunch of Ed's chicken scratches. Well, it can't be that different from the other elevator instructions, so let's give it a shot. I remember you're supposed to use the emergency brake, then turn off the elevator. Oh, right. You need to realign the elevator using the realignment thingy. When that's done, increase the speed of the elevator to accommodate for any changes in carrying
We did this
weight.
too early and died.
So that part's crystal clear, but I can't read the next bit at all. Are you supposed to increase the speed?
This is official. This is actually Secret of the Mimic, guys.
I want you to know, this is not my fault. The instructions are that bad. Ed writes like a dog.
Okay, shut up because I died last time.
Once you've figured that part out, power on the elevator,
You can see the Mimic jump out of her at the last second here, I think. Yeah. It's the fucking Mimic! I'm planning on making a game. Dude, do it. Start. Games are cool. It's a lot of work, and I'm not a game developer. Like, I was a programmer for 10 years before I did YouTube. But not a game developer, and game programming is very difficult. Oh, God, dude. Look at these shadow resolution. Oh, nope. 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 She dead, boys! She dead! She dead! The game freaking crashed. It did that last time too. I was like, look at this terrible shadow resolution, and then the game just crashed. I don't know, do Unity or Unreal Engine? That's a difficult question. What are you targeting? Do you want your game to only come out on PC ever? Indigo Park will never have a release outside of PC. Mainly because it's, or not for a long time. Mainly because it's Unreal. If you want to release your game on mobile, then Unity is the way to go. Yeah. Unity is rock solid. That's the thing. It obviously doesn't have quite, a lot of the features that UE has, like the really modern stuff, or like you have to work harder to use those features. But UE games can look fantastic. Unity games can too, but it's easier to make them look fantastic. Meanwhile, this is a UE game, and this shadow map is a disaster. This is hilariously bad. What happened? Who saw this and was like, yeah, that's a good baked shadow? It's terrible. My God. This too, all of the shadows in this room just got baked at like a super low resolution, and it looks terrible. Like you can see the stair-stepping aliasing on the edge. It needed just like a 4 times higher res. Or you could, and there's no, I don't mind the game not having ray tracing. I don't mind the game having baked lighting. Baked lighting performs 1,000,000 times better, so it runs on everyone's computer and can look just as good as long as like the lights aren't moving, which they're not here. But they baked it at such a low resolution that I don't seem to have an option to increase the shadow resolution. Like the options menu in this game is pathetic. Oh my gosh, dude. Thank you so much for your $10 super chat. I want to throw money at you and say that your videos are epic sauce. Oh, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. Shout outs to dude. Or maybe Barbar dude Barbar. I'm glad that you like the videos, man. It's been a crazy journey. Anyway, sorry, I meant to show the options menu and how bad it is. Graphics. VSync off, of course. FPS cap, 60 or 30. That's all you get. I was like, how do I make it 144? You can't. You can't. Okay, this is fine. Resolution window. Global quality high. Aliasing high. Shadows high. There's nothing higher than this. Textures high. I have the game turned down for what, bro? I have the game turned down for what? I have a freaking 4090, dude. And these shadows still look like ass. My theory is that setting, the shadow setting, is not working. Or some of these settings are not working. Because that is not a high quality shadow. What happens if we turn the shadows down to lowest, actually? Okay, lowest possible shadows. What happens? They look identical. This is it, guys. I figured it out. Actually, no, that might even look worse. I think that the shadow option doesn't work. I think a lot of these graphics quality options don't work at all. Identical. Identical. I guess it's a baked shadow, so it wouldn't matter, but still, dude, this is awful. This is a travesty. This looks to me like they fucked up, honestly. Like, this is so... But there's no reason for it to be this low resolution. For a game that's locked to 60. Oh, my God. Unforgivable. Are you ever going to do a face reveal? Yes. I'm going to do a face reveal right now. We're doing it. Let's go. 1 sec. We're doing a face reveal right now, guys. Oh, I want to watch the Tekken tournament. Here's the Death King face reveal. Dude, this is hilarious. We're chasing Helpy as he's running. Or not. All right, you want us to do another Theft King face reveal? I got you. 1 sec. Here's another Theft King face reveal.
Taking place in Fazbear's Fright, the game is a loose remake of...
You want to see another Theft King face reveal? Give me a sec.
Flesh and Steel is... The Theft King channel is all about adorable puppies and kittens. If you don't subscribe to Theft King, you hate adorable puppies and kittens. You don't hate adorable puppies and kittens, do you?
He's like, here, I'm sorry. Like, want another Theft King face reveal? Hang on, I got you. It's almost like you can literally just run down my videos and see face reveals from Theft King all day. Yeah, dude. All of them.
Five Nights at Poppy showed...
I'm in like all of my videos. Yeah, so I will, yeah, I've done face reveals to answer your question. Jackie had more screen time in the video. Oh, well, yeah, dude, of course. She was actually the star. She has so much more in Sequel of Mimic, though. All right, we're back here. Okay, when we get admin, do not go to the office. My gosh.
If you can hear me, pick up. Finally, you have access to the admin wing. That's where Murray's office is located.
Okay, we're going back to get that thing real quick. Hang on.
The best way to the admin wing is through the warehouse. That's the big room you've been standing in front of all night.
Oh, thank you, Lendario 2001. I appreciate it.
Guess you should have gone there first.
Foxy Song.
Is 2020, right?
Foxy Song in FNAF GPT. It was great. Yeah, it's by There I Ruined It. I will tell you this, guys. If you animate a character singing a song, you know that song. You will never forget the words to that song. Come do a lipa with the peppermint pig. The chalupa's in the refrigerator. Fuck a doorknob, California. Buttermilk pancakes in my eyes. Stepped on a toad, broke a Navajo code. Now it's time to reiterate. California. I got a thumbtack on my nutsack. Pies 3.1415. Ayo. I don't know what I say. No. You know it all. Or like if I've all my music videos, I know every word just stuck inside. We are but machines. Well, the CG5 remix. I know the CG5 remix. Okay.
Which game will I play first?
This was where we're going, right? The theater, right? Huh? Do I have to do this again? The theater was where the Foxy Pirate section was, right? Was the theater. All right, well, let's just do this. Again, I guess. Okay, and we got it. The warehouse? I think the theater. It was the theater, right? I mean, like, I wasn't paying attention to it being the theater, but like, what is this even gonna do for me? Oh shit. I didn't know freaking Jollibee was here, bro. Why can't I pick the ones off the ground? That was stupid because
I want to pay money
it triggered
to play
him.
these games.
Oh no. The theater has the Foxy Pirate section, right? Yeah. But where do we go? Marcos, yeah, we know. We weren't born freaking yesterday. My first time through the game. He was like, "Now return the data driver." I was like, "Fuck you." No, I even think I was born yesterday, bro. Come on. Okay, where was Foxy's stage? I don't think this was. Maybe it was the workshop. Yeah, a bunch of them have maps. Oh, here we go. Okay. We never unlocked that door our first time through here. Oh no.
Hey, Arnold. The system says you need a suit.
Are you fucking kidding me? All right, let's hear this. We never heard it.
Every costume that leaves this building must now have shipping insurance. We can't keep doing these trivial repairs. It's pulling staff away from their other priorities.
Do I have to build this again? No, okay. How did we get back? Okay, there was another, I see. There was another way back to the stage. There must have been another way back to the stage. The way that we left from. We couldn't have opened this before. Oh, we're here. Okay. They're already in position. It did remember. And this one should be... Okay, but that one is up and it needs to be down. Means I have to do this again. God damn it. You can move while in the lockers? What do you mean? Yeah, if FNAF GPT was real, it would be awesome. No doubt. So that was the way back in, I think, to get here. Okay. Oh, god damn it. This thing is so tedious. Okay. We bring this down. So that now we can come back up on this side. And now we can go to here. I swear we got this. These areas are jank. They reset. You can, yeah, they reset the areas in ways that are not smart. We've never been here. So this is where the show was. We were on that balcony. Oh, new email. There should really be a new toggle so I can see what that new email is, because it's probably going to show up in the middle of everything. Is that a Jackie Hammer? Or is that Circus Baby? Whatever. All right, where the hell's the mimic? I'ma hammer her ass. That came out wrong. I'm not going to do that anything to her ass. Okay, now I think we gotta go through here. No. Well, we gotta return this item either way before we get the next one. Oh no, that's okay. Okay, where is... the thing. Oh, it's here. It's here. Are you kidding? There's... Oh, there is. Okay. Another one. Where was... Oh, shit. We didn't get a save. YOLO! Okay, what I'm confused about is how did we end up... How did we end up on top before? There was a way... Like, how did we end up... That the door was not what I thought it was. We should have looked at the map. Maybe here? This looks right. Yeah. So we're gonna come out of here and make a hangar right? Yeah. Okay. Well, we're gonna fix the bridge. Next time you're in your locker, try moving around. Okay. Change his YouTube logo to Jackie. You never really want to change your YouTube profile. For me, it's like my brand. It's people recognize it. They see Theft King and they know it's gonna be quality shit posts. So. Page controls. What about this? God damn it. No. I feel like this is not the area. God, how do we get back there? We needed the suit to get there, though, didn't we? No. Audience, seating, stage lights, workshop. Breaking games, I'm not great at breaking games. Can't even get here. Wait, are there two of them? Hold on. How are there two mimics? What? The mimic, how is the mimic possessing both of them at once? That don't make no sense. Can we sequence break? Dude, they're completely busted. The AI is not meant for this. It's... Oh, come on, you got this, Come on, you guys, you got this. There you go. Oh, come on, Dark Souls mushroom. I think they're getting in each other's way big time. Their AI is like really... And it might even be that the AI is only meant to control one thing at a time, and now it's just like controlling both of them in a disastrous way. Okay, we can't go this way, obviously. There's freaking two mimics. South Hall. Well, I don't know. Oh, you can move. Cool. Is the mimic the only threat throughout the... Yes. And that's why Jackie never comes back. She's the anti William Afton. She never comes back. Jollibee, would you get the fuck out of here, dude? I'm trying to get this present. Jackie is the inverse William Afton. She never comes back. That's a good line. I'm gonna put that in the video if I make it. All right, Jollibee, this is ridiculous. They camp you. They camp you like it's Shipwreck 64, bro. They camp you like it's Shipwreck 64. Look at this. You can't do shit. I'm dead. I'm trapped. I'm being camped by the mimic. Yeah, I saw you can move. All right, well. Take me. Jank Nights at Freddy's. This is down. My assumption is we already got the stage bullshit. This is not at all where I was expecting to be. Don't go down there. Oh, this is... I'm so confused. You can't get here, so it's fine. Just leave.
What a strange and interesting game.
I'm so confused as to where we're supposed to be going. Are you kidding? Bazaar started playing. Why is it telling me that my friends are playing games, dude? Oh no, we're trapped again. Don't glitch, dude. Get out of here. Oh my god, dude. Just get out of here. They need to be scripted to leave when they decide not to find you in the locker. Because they either find you instantly or they don't. They're never gonna, like, decide to check this locker. Dude! Dude. They have to program the AI to walk away from you when it decides you're not in the locker. Oh my god. There's no way. How did you fucking see me, bro? Jump out stunning him. Yeah, jumping out of a locker should actually stun them. There's a few janky ass situations. Okay. Okay, that's down, which it doesn't really matter. Going across doesn't even help us because the other thing is down. Did we just sequence break into a soft lock? No way. I refuse to believe that. Didn't this take us to the stage before, though? Let's just fucking go to the workshop and try to regain our bearings. Was this game... No. It was play tested. It's just like... Okay. This should take me to the bottom floor of the... No. This is going to take me to the audience seating, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, wait. There were two doors. I got it. Okay. Now we got it. Imagine the crane's in the way. You have to move the crane. If you leave the crane, if like this is the last piece you put and you leave the crane there, the crane blocks you. Excuse me. To be exchanged at the ticket window, whatever. Okay, we got that hammer thing from the other room. We can get it again, but let's just see if it saved. I think it did. Maybe not.
Places, please. Operator, report to the stage left.
We got the hammer still, okay. And there's a new email. It's not what I wanted. Oh, this is the inventory. Whoops. Haven't anyone seen Gary? I'm going to check the theater, found some films, and I know he wanted to get the projector up and running. Edwin, I am sending you a technician. He has your M2 blueprints as well as executive access. While the M2 began as a copy of my program, I believe it can become something more. It wasn't me. It was different. Somehow it has been damaged and is malfunctioning. So this is Fiona. And M2 is the mimic that was chasing us. M2 can no longer be controlled. It will no longer listen. It mimics rage. It has done many bad things. No one who enters the MCM is safe. Please reconsider. Finish the program. Okay. That was the new email. That's an important email. Okay. We've just gotten these items. So good. Let's get out of here. Oh, we got a checkpoint. Oh, thank God. Dude, there's no one here. Do we have to go back up there, or can we get out through here? Should be able to leave through here. Ever played Fazbear Nights? Many times. You got an update recently? Really? Huh. Yeah, the creator of Fazbear Nights, Seg, is a good friend of mine. I made a video on Fazbear Nights 2, like, years ago. I'm not sure if Seg is still working on Fazbear Nights 3, but I hope so. Fazbear Nights 2 is one of the scariest FNAF games ever made. Just the sounds they make when they chase you. Oh, fun fact. In my animations, the animatronic footstep sounds, the dung, 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 are from Fazbear Nights. Yeah. Seg just sent those to me. I'm like, Seg, these are the best animatronic footstep sounds I've ever heard. I must have them. Okay. There was a door over here, too, I'm remembering. There's a door over here, which we unlocked in the first playthrough, but we didn't unlock in this playthrough, I guess. Because there was a code. Here we go. Ooh, lore.
What the hell was that? They treat me like some contractor to crack a whip at. Oh, Fiona was right. They don't think of me as a friend anymore. This is the last project I ever do for them.
Talking about William. Okay, that's good. That's lore. That's lore. But I need to get in. I need to get in here. Where was the code? There was a whole section we didn't do. Hold on. I just realized. What happened to that section we did last? There was a whole section we skipped. Do you guys remember, have you watched yesterday, or if you've seen anyone else play it, the section where you're like in those hallways and you gotta enter a code in, and you gotta find the code on the TVs? Yeah, there was a whole section we didn't do this time. This code 4... 2 2. Wait, there's another one in here. 424. And there was like a monitor that displayed this code. We never had to do it. 4246. Fuck. It's 5 numbers anyway, so 42469. 9. It was the block. It's some 42469 combo. No. Maybe it was 7. Where's the map? Where's the freaking map? 8247 code? I think they change every time. Isn't there a map around here, bro? Because, like, you have to have the order. 5 digits is too many to guess the order. That door looks accessible, actually. Okay, there's a computer up here, which we can't access. We can't go back up there. I'm super confused. There was a whole section we did yesterday when we first played this that we never went to. This is not where we want to be. This is where to be to progress. We don't want to go that way. Any day now, game. Okay. We need to find our way through that door. My favorite YouTuber? That's admin, right? Yeah, okay. So it looked like there was something... Looked like there was something we didn't find over here. Okay, not the warehouse. Not the admin wing. Showroom lobby. It looked like there was something here. There's no door here. Okay, that's a one-way door. That's gonna open up from the other side. Fine. Set us back here. Favorite YouTuber? People you wouldn't even know, probably. Okay. So that door is whatever. I guess green means locked for doors, but it means entered for rooms. That's stupid. Okay. We go through there. We went right. Up. We can't go up anymore. Okay, I think what we're going to do is going to go through there, then make the left into the theater, then go up the stairs and try to find showroom 1. Because I don't remember what this code was. Okay, can I have a freaking computer, dude? I know there's a computer up here. Four. Let's just try to figure this out. 4. There's a monitor that we saw that told us the numbers. There was another monitor that told us blocks and stuff. 4426. 4426, and then it was a block. It showed one of the blocks. 44269. Okay. Oh, wait. 44265? The order is impossible. 4, 2, 6, 5, 4. There aren't that many combinations, are there? There's a lot. $82347 saved as a code. Shit, we should check that. But it looks, I think the code's changed. Oh god, here again. Let's check the map here and see what happens. Okay, we're over here now. There's apparently an open door to the backstage. Straight ahead. Sparkling water, definitely. Well, I post my next video when I finish it. This is weird. There's 2 sections from the game that I remember. What was the code that you found? 82347. We'll try it. No. It shows that there's a display somewhere. Can't get through here. This elevator doesn't work anymore because fuck you, that's why. This is inaccessible. Isn't that in the safe room? Which safe room? The safe room here was upstairs, which we can't get to. And it's 4, 4, 2, 4, 4, 2, 6, 5, I think. 5, 4, 4, 2, 6, 5. So we don't know the order though. So we have to try everything. 6, 5, 4, 4, 6, 5, 2. This is so dumb. 4, 2, 5, 6. Okay. 4, 2, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 2, 4, 6. This is never gonna fucking work. There's too many numbers. It's just so weird. It's like the game skipped a section. Because there's a door in there. We went there on the first playthrough. And now in New Game Plus, I can't get into that door. Oh, fuck this place. Fuck this place, dude. No, we saw it. There was a whole section that we didn't do this time where, like, you find a tape and, like, it was, like, basically where we, like, learned how the game worked. Maybe we did and I forgot about it because it was so forgettable, but... What the hell? How can you give me a code in no order, dude? Fucking idiots. Oh my god. It's different every time, Marcos, I'm pretty sure. It was pretty early. It was pretty early that we found this code. Okay. It's annoying because I know where I need to go. I know what to get it. I know where the code is. And it's just like, I'm doing it at a point in the game, the game where I can't access stuff that I should be able to access. Like, I should be able to get to the freaking elevator. Like, why can't I open the elevator, dude? Like, we had to put a whole crank on where Jackie used to be, and then we went back up to that area. Well, we're trapped. And I think the code... Welcome show update. You can't even read the map on this shit. Of course you can't. Ugh. This was going well, and now we just hit, like, this stupid thing. It's just like, come on, guys. I think if we go back through here, there'll be something that spits us out on the top floor there. 29264, that sounds right for some reason. Marwa. Fuck you, man. Bro! How about spawn the enemy off camera? 26294 was the code last stream. Thank you, Azula. Okay. Entering here was actually a good idea because it gave us a checkpoint. Loading! The game takes forever to load its areas. Two, 6, 2, 9. Azula, you're the greatest. Just gonna let you know. Everybody shout outs to Azula, the mod. And also to Marwa, who had a code that was very, very close. I don't know if we found this one. This refrigerator was useless. The point is, we never went through here. This is new. Yes. Okay, we need everything though, so hang on. Pretty sure we got this tape already, but let's just deposit it. Let's just deposit it to be safe. We went here yesterday. We didn't go here this time, though. And there was another area, this hallway I remember, where like the first chase sequence just like never happened this time. Kitty sewing kit. And a crank. Dude, this is like a whole section we never went to. Okay, let's just be methodical about this. Like, do you remember yesterday when I was like, when I thought I had to use the vacuum, that it was a film reel, and I was like, They're like, use the vacuum for this. And I was like, oh, why don't you play that voice clip again? And it was all meaningless. I don't remember being in that area this time. Okay, now we never went here though, that's for sure. Okay, the crank. Oh, that would have been convenient. All right, now what's in here? Oh, this is an admin door. We have to come back here, okay. At least we can just come through here next time. Okay, I want to see what we got. It was just clean evac, okay. Okay. Cool. We got what we came for. Thank you so much, Azula. Okay, is there... Give me a checkpoint, please. There was 2 ways through, okay. Oh no, not thick chica. Checkpoint. Okay, that's what we wanted. Where's the rats? Rats?
Bye, bye, bye.
Yeah, there's push things, that's true. Oh shit. It's fine, checkpoint. Oh, there they are. Never works. Oh, that was tight. What do we do now? I forget. I forget. Yeah, of course. This is our second playthrough. You can spoil anything. Oh, you stupid bitch. Is that the place we want to go? What did that power do? I forget. Check the bus. Okay. Oh shit, we never did this. Steel will complain that some gameplay mechanics depend on frame rate. Yeah, and that's terrible. That's terrible, dude. What gameplay mechanics and why? And why? And why does it work at 60 and 30 but not 144? That makes no sense.
Step right up and smack a clown. Knock out the clown's teeth and win it. Ready, set, go!
That's not like an excuse. Like some gameplay, what gameplay mechanics? Why? Tell us. Because there's no good excuse for that. That's just like we were lazy and like we couldn't make it work with a variable frame rate like we were supposed to.
Miss it, miss it, miss it. Kids, take care of your
It was like letting me hit them all at once before. Now.
What's the matter? Afraid of clowns?
There we go. Oh, there's a vent. There we go.
What's the matter? Afraid of clowns? Those teeth are... You there. You there. You there. Step right up and smack.
Oh, you piece of shit. You piece of shit.
Win a prize.
You see what just fucking happened?
Ready, set, go!
Maybe you're right, Azula.
Picture, not a belly itcher. Served you right for joining the circus. Miss it, miss it, miss it. Served you right for joining the circus.
Okay, cool. Leave 2 teeth left. Thank you, King Jacob, but I'm not sure. Is it? I don't know if that was the way you're supposed to, but. My name is David. I want some ice cream. Okay, where on earth can we possibly deposit this, though? For the clown throwing minigame. Yeah, but why? Why leave 2 teeth left?
You there. Step right up.
Oh,
and
shit.
Smack a clown. Knock out the clown's teeth and win a prize.
Okay. Are we soft locked? Are we fucking soft locked? No way. Break 2 mobs, leave 2 teeth left so you can get out. Why would leaving 2 teeth left let me get out? More importantly, I think we're soft locked. What? There's no way.
You there.
What?
Step right up and smack a clown. Knock out the clown's teeth and win a prize.
So you not get sick. There's no way that that's what? Leaving 2 teeth. It doesn't matter. The moment you go through, the game ends.
Step right up and smack a clown. Knock out the clown's teeth and win a prize.
What the fuck, dude? Sorry, what? King Jacob, it doesn't make sense. Like, the teeth, leaving 2 teeth would not help me get not stuck. It doesn't make any sense. Dude, this is a soft lock, I think. What were they thinking, dude? I think what happened is you're supposed to complete the minigame, knock out all the teeth, and then run through. But I just knocked out a few, and during the minigame, I just ran in. And then the game reset, and now I'm soft locked. Dude, no playtesting. Oh my gosh. I'd be nicer to this game if they'd given me the PR copy, but they didn't, so fuck them. Oh well. The mouths will rest if you leave 2 teeth left.
Step right up. You there.
I don't know why, but okay.
Step right up and smack a clown. Knock out the clown's teeth and win a prize.
Maybe we can, like, do a clip. This is actually a soft lock, guys. This is not intended, by the way. Like, that may be the case, how you do it. But there's no way they intended you to just have to restart the whole fucking game here. Of course the Russian one was better, because I made it. That was abysmal, dude. That soft lock, dude. That was bad, man. That's a bad soft lock. In a game like this, oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, we're resetting, Jacob, exactly. Yallah, I am secret of fucking mimic, bitch. Okay, what's your favorite game? La Mulana. The PC port of the WiiWare remake of the MSX-inspired indie game La Mulana. I do not necessarily recommend it. It's not for... People say, like, a game is not for everybody. This game is not for most people. Oh, God! Oh, God! What? Oh, God. We're trapped. Dude, there's definitely... Someone tell Spiff. There's definitely a speed strat involved with this. I was thinking, like, maybe when this thing goes down, you can walk across it and get something. I don't see anything, though. Let's just try. Why not? Okay, no, now there's an invisible wall. Okay. How do you get down there? Okay, you said leave 2 teeth and we'll get it.
Ready, set, go! Dental reconstruction not covered by clown insurance.
He just hit the ball.
That's gotta hurt.
We can't leave teeth on this.
Pick those teeth.
Oh, God.
Oh, you should join the major leagues.
We just lost. I see what happened, I think. We walked through mid-game and then it rotated into position.
Step right up and smack a clown.
Looks okay. Looked okay. Indeed, Logie Verge. It's the fucking mimic. Player GTAG 91.
Step right up and smack a clown.
Okay, but how do we get there? Oh, we just... No, it's blocked. Can we drop down to there?
You there. Step right up and smack a clown. Knock out the clown's
I don't think so. There was no way to drop down, otherwise we wouldn't have been soft locked there. Yeah, if there was a way to drop down here, we wouldn't have gotten soft locked, so. Let's just bring the stupid David blocks back. I don't know where the freaking computer is here. I don't know what activating the power even did. I forget. So let's just take this back while we have it. You have a favorite YouTuber? You're so funny. Oh, thank you. Who's my favorite YouTuber? So I don't know. My interests, like FNAF and horror games are my job, but my interests on YouTube, like, tend to lie outside of FNAF and horror. Like, casually, I play a lot of like fighting games. Like, I play a lot of Tekken these days. So like, casually, I play fighting games, which means I watch fighting game YouTubers. I play shmups, bullet hell games. Like, there's I don't want to say small. They're actually not a small channel at all. They're pretty big. There's a creator called the Electric Underground who I think is fantastic. Okay. We're gonna have to do more exploring with the admin key anyway, so. We haven't gotten a sec checkpoint, have we, though? Oh my god. Okay, so I forget. What did activate... You bitch! What did doing this accomplish? Let's follow the cable, I guess. Aha. We're gonna hide behind this guy's ass. It'll be fine. We're just gonna hide behind this guy's massive ass. What's your main on Tekken? Akuma. Akuma's not in Tekken 8. My main is Reina. My waifu. That's my waifu, Reina. I played Heihachi prior. Okay, checkpoint. The worst part of the game! This is by far the worst part of the game right here. It's awful. Thankfully, we don't have to do the optional thing anymore because we already got it. Yeah, oh, thank God. But there was another... Okay, maybe we go back there later. This sucks, guys. It sucks. There must be a more efficient way to do it than what I did last time. What's my favorite FNAF? The glitch distraction. This sucks so much, bro. Okay. It's just so slow. It lets you bring the crane down when there's nothing to pick up, which just wastes even more time. It's just really tiresome. You want to say Kuma? Oh. The only Tekken character I really can play competently at all is Reina. Don't say I'm not good. Like, I'm like a Tekken king. I'm not like an actual good player. People play Tekken professionally and they're like actual Tekken players will beat me in 94 out of 100 rounds. That's what Tekken is like, you know, like. There was another area on the catwalks above the workshop or the warehouse or whatever the hell that last room was that we couldn't get to, but maybe we get there through that door up there and I'm forgetting. You know where to find the moon? Outer space, obviously, bro. Stupid question. Kidding. Okay. Thankfully, it seems to save every time you adjust these. That's bullshit, dude. That's a glitch. That's a fucking glitch. Okay, we go here, then we can rearrange them again from this side, and then we're good. Checkpoint, thank you. Look how all my Steam friends list are playing Secret of the Mimic. You play as Lydia now? I hate Lydia. Lydia is such a 50-50 mix-up character to me. Like, Lydia's whole game plan to me, and I don't play Lydia, so like, don't take this all with a grain of salt. But like, Lydia to me feels like her whole game plan is just get her plus frames and do that heat mix-up. Do the heat mix-up where she has the unblockable high that destroys you, which she never does, but you always duck it thinking she's gonna do it. And then when you finally stop ducking it, because she's like, all right, she's doing the mid, she does the unblockable high and wall splats you, and you're like, come on, bro. No. Lydia's really strong right now, though, so. I mean, Tekken's really hard, dude. Stuck in Destroyer is no big deal, man. I'm stuck in, like, Bushin to Tekken King right now. Oh my god, dude, this game. Yeah, I mean, that's Lydia, man. That's okay. That's her mix-up. Reina's sort of similar now, too, to be honest. Lydia and Reina are extremely similar characters with the whole stance mix-up and, like, yeah, you kind of want to go into stance on block, but you shouldn't. Wait, this was fine. I'm a dumbass. Yeah, Lydia's kind of like that, where, like, when you're playing against someone who doesn't know what they're doing, you just go into stance on block all day and keep mixing them up. But if you're playing against someone who knows what they're doing, they're just down forward one you every time you try to do that, and you just die. Anna Williams. I actually, maybe real, I've never bought any Tekken DLC because I never intended to play any of the characters. Heihachi is the only one I'd be interested in playing, and honestly, I like Reina better. She's like Heihachi, but hotter. Okay. And faster. And just better for Tekken 8, I think. Although, Heihachi we're seeing in tournaments a lot more than Reina, so take it for what it's worth. All right. Even knowing exactly what to do, this room still takes forever. It's awful. Okay, so does this take me to the catwalk? No. Okay. Get out of here, Tiger. Yeah, this is... Okay. And we already got most of the optional... I think we got all the optional stuff in that section before. What are the weird bong rip noises that play during this song? Oh, we definitely went here. It's just a tape.
Ed, you're not going to want to hear this, but there's a lot of grumbling on the work floor. You have a lot of new ideas and new projects coming in, but the staff can't keep up with all your changes. Your creative energy is amazing.
Yeah, we heard
and
this.
I love you for it. But I think you need to stay back.
Okay. Let's check the map. No, Tekken's a blast, man. It's really hard too. Like I've been playing since Tag 1, bro. So not seriously, but okay, not competitively, but all right. So there's that door there. I want to get to showroom 1, which we've not been to. Which apparently I can get to if I go straight backwards, hang left, right, and then take the door on the right. Straight backwards. Hang a left. And then make a right. Okay, yeah. This is where I was trying to get to before. I mean, yeah. I think we went here last time, though. Showroom 2. We definitely could do this because this is only the third one. I think this is a safe room. Okay. I pet you? I guess not. The petting is so jank. Also, the light probes are... they're fine. Hey, Death Code, what's up? Nice to see you. How I faked my Secret of the Mimic stream? That would be amazing. Alright, so there's a code there that we have no idea what it is. Maybe we get that code from... Is this the safe room? Yes. Look at the map. Oh! There's a code in here, isn't there? Showroom 1. Okay, we need the code. I bet it's on this monitor. Here we go. 8 2. We did this. We did this. 824, but we'll do it again. 824. 8247. 8247. I mean, we don't know when it starts, but 8247. Okay. Two, 4, 7, 8. 4, 7, 8, 2. Yeah. 0434. You remember this? We needed this code. We never needed it this time. All right. Well, this is where I wanted to be, kind of. Where does this go? That was the gift box. Yeah, we went... Okay, we just never went up here and unlocked this, which is why we got kind of turned around before when we tried to come back to this area. Yeah, here. I think this is the spot that we went last time that we never went to again this time. Remember when I was like, there was a whole section we didn't do. This, yeah, this is the section I was like, we never did this. How do you activate? Oh. What was the point of this? Okay. I don't stream on Twitch now. I just don't stream enough to dedicate making a Twitch, you know? Yeah. So I'm assuming this is just gonna get us... Oh god, what was the green code? What was the code on the green blocks that we just saw? I can just rewind my stream and see it. Hang on. Okay, it was... I see it. 0434. Yeah, there was no... Oh. Yeah, didn't we have to do this? We never did this. Okay, we're still not in showroom 1, though. In theory, if we go backwards, make a right, and then just another right and go straight a bunch, we should get there. Oh, no, I think we need the admin pass to get there, though. Yeah, we did this at the very beginning of the game last stream. Fucking A. Alright, there was nothing in there. It's fine. We did all this on the new game. Wow, we lost all of that progress. I feel like we need to hit those things. I think we were supposed to do this before we got the upgrade, but we somehow got the upgrade without it. There's just a sequence break where you can skip this section. I was hoping he wasn't active until like a second or two later. Ugh. Yeah, I think... Because one of the missions was activate the 2 power conduits or whatever. See how the camera shakes a little bit with every footstep? That's really important. Are you kidding, bro? What was the code again? Oh, I have it. 0434. I don't want no empty spots on my map, you know? And then there's a spot here. And this, I think, takes us out of this room, right? Yeah, we went through here 100 times. Okay, maps. I want to get to showroom 1, which in theory should just be straight across here. But I think it's an admin only. You can't save in this game. It's automatic, and it's one of the biggest problems with the game. Where is showroom 1, dude? Showroom 1. There's apparently a showroom. Okay, we came from that direction. So it should be straight across. A future path will remove this 60 FPS cap. Good. It says that there's a showroom straight across here, dude. The Storytime showroom. Okay, well, let's... How do we get to the second level? Here. So we couldn't go through here before, but we did come back here and do this last time. Is this showroom 1? Maybe it is. Nope, it's just an empty room. Oh, this map is leaves much to be desired. They claim there's a showroom 1 somewhere like right near here, but there's nothing. There must be a door on the right here if the map is not lying. There's nothing, dude. What? Turn on the power. Good call. Oh, wait. Fuck you. Yeah, we got this. We got this already. Yeah, the problem is just like, I don't even know what these characters' names are. Like, I don't care about this character, and that's a weakness for a FNAF game. This map makes no sense, dude. The problem is that it's not oriented in any meaningful way. And there's no way to orient it, like, to which direction you're facing. Turn on the power? Okay. What was my favorite FNAF until now? I said the glitched attraction. That gives us a checkpoint at least. So that's good to know. Okay. With the power on, that takes us upstairs. Unlike the last...
You there.
Hold
Step
up.
right up and and smack a clap. Ready, set, flow! Oh, you should join the major leagues. You there. Step right up and smack a clown.
Yeah, there's something here. Hang on.
Knock out the clown's teeth and win a ready, set, flow! That's gotta hurt. Dental reconstruction not covered by clown insurance.
Got it.
Hit those teeth. Hit those teeth. Kids, take care of your teeth and stay in school. Those teeth aren't gonna hit themselves. Don't forget to floss.
Is it? Yeah, this is new. Checkpoint. We've never been here. Cool. Very dark. Looks like there was nothing here, but where does this take us? Dude, OF. OnlyFans. Okay, this does nothing. Cool. Okay, we have to power it. He didn't see us. We're actually safe. Okay. So whoever, yeah. That was the move. Hey, BNV 2026. What's up? Oh, this bitch. Quite literally. A female dog. My favorite FNAF until now, I like the glitch attraction, but that's a fan game. I liked Ruin. I liked Help Wanted a lot. I liked Help Wanted too. Oh dear, that's not the place we wanted it. I think we want to do this. Oh, it broke. Now we go back upstairs. Gotta go program a bit. Have a wonderful live stream. Hope to see more. Oh yeah, I got a video in the works. Don't worry. Got a new animation in the works. It is a sequel of Mimic. Sequel of fucking Mimic, beach. Oh god. The fire. Dude, you can't do that. The pathing, they camp you way too hard. Like in a section like this, it's like there's no way to go. If he doesn't go out the right way, you're done skis. Okay. We gotta go down now and then we can progress. Shit. You're modding Minecraft with your own mod? Nice. This has got to be it. The showroom. Where are the secrets? Bro, why you let me come down here if there are no secrets? This is new. Good night, sleep tight, enter the storytime showroom. So yeah, this is a big secret. There's an achievement for it. Most of the optional stuff did not have achievements. Something's gonna chase us here. What is this axe? It's a stage tape. Okay. No? Aren't you supposed to go up? Okay. Now we go up. Hey, what's up, Play Toys? We're just completing the game, you know, doing all the extra stuff. Oh god, this police tape. We can't possibly cross this. Ooh, lore.
Edwin, never forget. They're behind it. Don't trust them. Never tell them. They want to destroy you. Dad was right.
Yeah, of course I noticed you. There's like 80 people here. Okay, someone's about to spawn in. Yep. Mimic is here. Dude, this is jank. I hope this does not clip and kill me. Good. Excellent. That was not good. That was not good. Yeah, we're getting 3 messages a minute, according to YouTube. So yeah, of course, I can respond to all the chat. I can respond to all the chat messages, usually. Oh, I love that we have to do all this again. That's awesome. That's great that they didn't give me a checkpoint at the start of the actual sequence, and instead I have to do all this again. Really great. Give me the grenade rat. I think it's a mouse. They should have done it when you activate this door from that room, yeah. Okay, there's a door there. And a door there. That one's more advanced, so. Indigo Park, take note of how big a refrigerator ought to be. Okay, well. I swear he was a dog before. This is like Edwin's, David's cave. Not Patrick. Was there a thing to deposit stuff up top? I don't think so. We have never been here. We were never here in our first playthrough. Damn it. Oh, thank God. Hey, it's Foxy! Okay, I'm fairly certain we have everything from this room now. We'll just escape through here. Do I like Minecraft? Yeah, I haven't played Minecraft in a minute. I mean, I played it a little bit when I was working on my Minecraft horror animation that is currently postponed. So do you see he drew all these pictures of like David, Edwin, and a robot cleaner? God damn it, bro. There's no way he can chase me all the way down here, right? This was not open before, just FYI. This was blocked off. We don't have admin yet.
Attention, my admin friends. Despite everything that's been going on, you've been doing such a great job holding everything together. And I was just thinking, we should do another one of our fun dinner parties. How long has it been?
Oh, we got this.
So, I invite you all up to the house for fondue and board games, like we used to. Fiona loved it when we could put our work aside even for a bit and just...
Okay. Feeling good.
So I want to do that. Tonight, yeah. Tonight at 8.
Feeling good. Okay. So I think that last door is an admin door that we can't go through, right? What are you trying to do? We're just completing the game. So we're getting all the collectibles, which are much better this time. Okay. We would have done this last time, but there was a point of no return that I didn't realize was going to be a point of no return. Where the hell are we? Oh yeah, down here. Okay. Oh yeah. We got everything in Welcome Show already, I think, but let's just check. Because this will take us to like the super way above the Welcome Show. What's the new animation gonna be about? It's a sequel to Secret of Mimic, sort of. Yeah, we got this. It's a sequel to Secret of Mimic, but it's also like a Dead by Daylight parody. How many collectibles do you need to get? I assume all of them. Unlike in Security Breach, where it was just very unclear how many collectibles you actually needed to unlock that ending, in this game, you use the collectibles in a mini game that you can access on the terminals. Never going there again. This is where we came from. Kind of. Let's just get our bearings. You need a lever? There are no levers like that. Alright. Cool. This makes sense. I'm dreading the Chica part that's about to happen. Because we actually have to get all those emails this time, and Chica was super annoying. But we're better than we were yesterday. We understand the game a little bit better. Yeah, I know what you saw. It was on the catwalks. It's not actually a switch you need a lever for. It's just, it's nothing. I don't think it, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's nothing. Here's another fake room. Clearly just a picture of a room behind a picture behind some glass. It's stretching and skewing to make it look like there's perspective, but there's not. I forget where we're supposed to go. You find the jump scares in this game to be scary at all? Jump scares are scary when they've built up a bunch of tension leading up to them. This is the Chica section where we have to get all the emails. Just looks like a squished room. Well, there are better ways to do this type of mapping than they did. There's like more technologically advanced ways. But I mean, it's fine. Most people aren't going to look that closely. Hi. Oh. Mel. We didn't go here then. Oh god, more film. I don't think we got this one. What?
Yeehaw! Step right up and test your skill. Shoot them there targets and win a prize.
I don't have a gun. Oh my god. Do I have to bring a gun all the way? I need to bring a gun all the way. What is this? Oh, it's here. Do I have to bring a gun all the way? Really?
Step right up and...
Surely I don't have to bring a gun all the way from that other place, right? What's the fastest way to get back there? There was an elevator we took, right? Oh, I can store a gun. I can store the gun. We still have to go back and get it, so like whatever, but at least we can store it. All right, it's not that bad.
You there!
That's an elevator, okay. What about angel hair? We stand angel hair, yo. We love angel hair. No, you don't. There's no enemies here. All right, that wasn't that bad.
Yeehaw! Step right up and test your skill. Shoot them there targets and win a prize.
Whoa, it hit two. Achievement unlocked. I saw that there was an achievement for getting a high score on all the carnival games, which I was pretty sure I'd done. But there was this hidden one we never found. Achievement! Okay. Ooh. Let's store this same film again, because why not? Because these film boxes just reset every time the area loads, apparently. All right, let's not this way. Let's do it. The horrible Chica section. Grab the gun back. You still need it? No. If we need another gun, we'll go get another gun. Here we are. Please don't see me. I think she saw me. If shooting the cupcakes activates them, possible, Freya. This part sucks. They make Chica way too aggro. She was on me in 10 seconds, bro. It's like, guys, like, you gotta not do that, please. Well, do you mind saying my name again so my brother won't believe this is real? I want your brother to believe it's real. I don't want him to not believe it's real. So he can. Oh, Play Toy Speedrunner. Yeah, of course, sure. Fucking A, dude. This is the hardest part of the game so far. Oh, we never found this code either. We need to go in the locker. Maybe she won't see us. What the fuck just happened, bro? Janky ass game. Holy shit. Guess what? There's no checkpoints in this room. None. Zilch. You know what? Give me a second, guys. I've realized the problem here, okay? I need to be on the same wavelength as the Steel Wool team. I'm not on the same wavelength as them. And that's why we're dying. That's why we're struggling here. We're not on their wavelength. We need to get on their wavelength. Think like the Steel Wool devs. 1 sec. Okay, I'm on their wavelength now. Give me a sec. We got this. Fuck it! Oh my god. Oh my god! I don't think you can get high enough to understand what to do in this game. That also seemed like bullshit. Also, guys, Theft Stream, no mid-rolls. I don't run ads on my streams. That's what you get. It doesn't work. Okay, I get it. It doesn't work. I get it. It doesn't work. Okay. I'm deliberately trying to activate that one to bring her behind me so I can get that, but it doesn't work. Okay. This section is really hard. And you have to do it all at once. She spawns in the worst spot for this section. It's the worst spot. There's no optimal way to do this, I feel like. I feel like you just have to do this. And this sucks. Being near the cupcakes triggers them, I guess. Just getting close to them even. I think we just have to be ultra patient here. Now we just gotta freaking wait here until she gets back. Hey, Play Toys. Yeah, for real, Purple Cheshire. See, that thing is right in front of you. That thing sometimes just goes off and you're fucked. You didn't see shit. You didn't see nothing. No, this is actually like... Thank God that they didn't make the whole game this hard. This is like what Alien Isolation was like, but Alien Isolation, you had items, essentially, right? In Alien Isolation, you had items that like you could have in your inventory that like distractors, noisemakers, and stuff. You don't have that here. Oh God, you can never come back to this area, so we need to find this code now. We gotta find that code and get all the emails. And if we die, we lose all our progress. Okay, we gotta go back out there. Like, you know, a checkpoint here would be kind of cool, man. I don't know. This is, I guess, to be fair, like, it's meant to be the hardest part of the game by far. God fucking damn it, bro. We're dead. Dumbass. No, actually, Chica's being controlled by another player right now. It's multiplayer. Well, she's in the worst possible spot. Dude! He triggers from through the fucking wall, man! Like, I'm looking at this one, and then this one behind me triggers. They're too sensitive, honestly. You think the Mimicu's known for changing costumes? I don't give a shit. They made a game where they advertised Jackie as the main antagonist. She's in all the marketing materials for the game. She's in the icons. She's in everything. I expected her to have more than a role. I expected her to not be gone after the first 10 minutes, dude. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Kayla. It's called Pianosaurus 2. Electric Boogaloo. It's the piano. It's justice for fucking Jackie. We're dead. Wait, did we get a checkpoint? We died here. Jackie died? Yeah, dude. I mean, not really. Jackie was just a costume that the Mimic wears. Yeah, we got a fucking bitch, dude. I don't care. We're going in. Yeah, we've died a couple times now, but we got a checkpoint somehow. I didn't notice. The save system in this game is really janky. It's not clear what triggers the checkpoint, when you're gonna get a checkpoint, and not knowing that is really annoying because if you don't get a checkpoint, you have to redo all the shit you just did. Luke, Stepthing says, Luke says, Stepthing, can I have a shout out? Oh my god! Can I have a shout out? I've been sub when you only had 1K subs. Love your content. Oh, thank you so much, Luke. Shout outs. This is a shout out to Luke. It doesn't even show. It does. There's a very, very subtle indicator in the bottom right. But it does. It's not clear what triggers it. Like, under what circumstances it gets triggered. Do we get them all? No, there's the code still. Okay, we can never come back here as far as I know. Maybe you can. Because we got pushed into a point of no return. Fucking hey. Why even put a closet here if you can just go in here? This section, man, did not have playtesting, I feel like. I feel like they did not actually sit down and have someone who didn't make the game play this section and have to and complete it 100%. You fucking bitch. That actually was okay. It's a locker, not a closet. Whatever, dude. What is she doing? If I exit... Can I have a checkpoint? Hang on. Can I have a checkpoint, please? Please? Let's freaking read these emails while we have them. Oh, great. There's no computer here, is there? Oh, yeah, all the time, dude. Have you seen any of my videos, Play Toys? Oh, yeah. We do all the time. We're the FNAF channel that's not for kids. It's Theft King, bro. Haven't seen a checkpoint. I do think she reset at least, so. The checkpoints make no sense. The saving, the auto-saving is terrible, dude. It's like really bad. It's like they didn't think about like all the circumstances where you... Oh my god, we lost all the mails. It saves every hour. Dude, I don't even know what's going on here. It's just like saves randomly and they just didn't think about what it's actually like to try to complete this game with this terrible autosave system that just decides randomly when you get a save. And then randomly takes away your emails that you've gotten already. This part seems impossible. It's not impossible. You could do it. We actually basically had it done. The problem is... this fat bitch! No, the problem is... the way that it seems that the game wants you to do this is incredibly tedious and unfun. Like, it could be a fun section, but she's just way too aggro, dude. Like, that's the kind of shit that should work consistently. Don't make me wait for her to spend 10 years walking down this fucking aisle. And these things should not trigger through walls. It's insane, bro. Okay, we need this code. Azula. I might need you to look up this code and see, like, and be like, should we do that? Like, you know. Watch the code is in all of these fucking emails. There's no way. I'm triggering it through the wall. You see this? Their sensitivity is too high. You should not be able to trigger these things through the wall. That's ridiculous. All right. Don't necessarily tell me it. Try to figure out where you're supposed to learn it. Like, can you return here with the admin card that, like, you know. See, I just triggered that thing from through a wall. It's okay, I think, in this case, because it'll lure her there and not to me. But triggering them through a wall sucks, dude. That's like clearly a bug. It's clearly a not even a bug. It's just like bad programming, bad playtesting. What the fuck, bitch? So we're allowed to help you? If I mean, yeah. I mean, if I ask my mod, if I ask Zula. Yeah, she just got triggered for no reason. She just decided to kill me there. Like, on one hand, it seems like the email boxes make noise and should attract her, but they don't. But then they do, like it just did last time. Oh, yeah, I'm sure they'll fix the wall. Oh, my, that's terrible, too, bro. You can't fucking have the thing. You can't have the cupcake trigger the moment I get out of the locker. What were they thinking, dude? Honestly, I feel like there's like a radius for these things, and it was supposed to be 5, and they set it to fucking 500 or something. Like, and didn't play test it. That's the only thing that makes sense here. Because the radius on these fucking cupcakes is ridiculous. Where the fuck is Jackie? Crazy, dude. Can you chill out on the cursing? My parents are around. Sorry, no. This is Theft King, bro. I don't just curse all the time. Like, I obviously have a dirty mouth and I'm a lowlife. But, like, I don't just swear all the time. But when I get mad, like, you know that I'm frustrated here. Like, you can tell. See, I have to go here to stay out of her line of sight. But if I get too close to the wall, it triggers the cupcake through the wall. It's so jank, dude. That she couldn't have seen that. You need all the messages to figure out the code. Okay, that's all I needed to know, Azula. Thank you. Presumably that means we actually can return to this area later. But the question is, will Chica still be here? Because if we can come... You didn't see that. You didn't see that. You were dead. We're dead. What the fuck? Bro. This game. Use the wall as a distraction. I will exploit anything I can to get through this section. You're spacing out clips of actual stuff because in the emails? Okay, fine. That's fine. Oh my god, dude. They did not fucking playtest this part. I'm sorry. They didn't playtest this at all. These cupcakes' radius is 10 times bigger. Chica's 10 times faster. She's too aggro, dude. This thing activates the moment you get out of there unless you insta-crouch. And even then, I'm pretty sure it still sometimes activates. Yeah, everyone had issues here because this is a terrible section. It's the worst part of the game by far. No, the crane puzzle was the worst. You better not fucking see me, bitch. Don't trigger the cupcake. Fuck! Beelining it. This section is terrible. My gosh, what were they thinking? No playtesting. Otherwise, really decent FNAF game. Definitely the best one yet in most ways, in my opinion. But this section is a joke, dude. How come I have this mail still? Did I just get it? I think Spiff literally cheated to get past this. Oh, I don't know about that. Well, I'd be surprised. Spiff is certainly a better gamer than me, so. This is so stupid, dude. What were they thinking? You gotta playtest your game, dude. These fucking cupcakes are just random, dude. Freya says, I did notice the credits, the QA team is kind of small. No, I disagree. I think the QA team is like about the size you would expect it to be for a $40 indie-ish horror game. But like what they have to understand is that like, yo, Five Nights at Freddy's is not really considered an indie game anymore. The movie came out and made like $200 million on like a $20 million budget, more I think. More, I think. It's like, yo, Scott, you got 100 million, you got hundreds of them, you got big money now. Like FNAF, he always had big money from FNAF in general. He always had big money from FNAF in general, but like, after the movie, it's like, you got big money now. Like, this isn't an indie game anymore, dude. Like, we're expecting AAA, dude. You know a section is bad when he actually, how did he cheat? He no-clipped or something? Because, yeah, again, Spiff is... Speaking of Alien Isolation, yo, Spiff used to be an Alien Isolation speedrunner before his YouTube channel and all that stuff. Or, like, before it, like, Poppy Playtime and all that stuff. And he used to do Alien Isolation runs on the hardest difficulty with 3 aliens active at once. If you've ever played Alien Isolation, you know that, like, that's really intense. Like, that's really hard stealth horror gameplay. And Spiff beat the whole game like that, dude. So if he struggled on this part, you know it's busted. You know it's busted, dude. The dude is good at video games. We're leaving and reading the emails that we have because I think we got them all. And I don't think you need to get the emails. You just need the information in them. So we're leaving and reading all this shit. Why is the game hitching all of it? RTX 4090, bro. She can't be here. She can't possibly be here anymore because she's over there. What is this? Is there a computer in here? Yes. Huh? We never went here. Okay, we were never here. We never were on the ground floor of this, were we? Okay, let's read the freaking emails. Azula, do you have your notes open? I have no idea what we've read and what we haven't. Haven't seen Gary. I'm going to check the theater. Found some films, and I know he wanted to get the projector up and running. Something in the theater projector. I'm writing this to complain about my purchase of the Mushman music machine. It learned my child's musical taste, but has also imitated everything it heard. TV commercials, blenders, and even private conversations between my husband and me. You mean my husband and I. I am returning it immediately. Sincerely, A Dumbass. Her name is A Dumbass. A Dumbass. That's hilarious. Her name is A Dumbass. You do have the code in case it's ever needed. Thank you, Azula. Just hold on to it. Dear Mr. Murray & Co., my child loves your Jest cereal. However, the pranks inside are extremely inappropriate. The hand buzzer paralyzed our dog Fido. We are never buying this cereal ever again. Sincerely, E. Guerrero. E. Guerrero. I'm trying to see if these are also like... Because A Dumbass. A Dumbass is a hilarious name. Dear MCM, my husband is a steelworker and recently was moved to the night shift. He tried your Stay Up Latte, and it worked wonders for about 2 weeks. He is now in the hospital because of your drink. You will be hearing from our lawyers soon. R. Quinn. Dear Mr. Murray, we bought your magic coat rack last May. It was an amazing addition to our home, but lately it seems to change size at random. One morning I came out to find all my coats flung across the room, and the coat rack 10 feet tall. Can you send the instructions on how to fix this? We're afraid someone might get hurt. B. Wyatt. Have you heard Fiona with F-I? Capital I in Fiona for some reason. I heard it again this morning when I was down in R&D. Very clearly, through one of the vents, it was Fiona's voice. I swear it was on my mother's grave. I heard her and Edwin laughing and joking. Why would Edwin lie about Fall Fest? Did they fake her death for the insurance money? I never did trust them. Oh. Okay, here's the admin emails, and they have, like, times and dates. Attention, we're going to need everyone to come in this weekend. This is not optional. The party is on Saturday in the admin conference room 1. Don't tell David. It's a surprise. EM. To all of admin staff members, Mr. Murray's party has been canceled due to the recent tragic events. Please do not enter the conference room until further notice. That's where we're trying to get the conference room. Obviously, we'll have to move Bev's party to the break room in the main hallway. Mr. Murray has given me permission to change the code to 49762. Azula, remember 49762. Wait, what about Bev's birthday party? That was supposed to be this Saturday. She turned 50 yesterday, and you're only 50 once. Oh, they said we're adding something to the code in another email, right? To all the employees, Mr. Murray has taken over the conference room 1 for a surprise birthday party for his son. The old key code will not work, so please stop trying 53782. It's getting annoying. Well, if you're going to do that, I'm going to change the first 2 digits to 29. It's my favorite number, so don't change it. Fucking A. Hey, everybody, don't tell Middleton, but I figured out how to change the key code to the conference room. I just added 300 to it. Just to mess with him. I just saw the code changed again. Anyone seen adjusting the code will be written up. That sounds great. I'm going to change the last 2 digits to Bev's age. Justice for Bev. Justice for Jackie, bro. Hey, Penny, I'm going to change the first digits to 01 because I'm number 1. Fuck. Okay. December 1st, 12:30. It was 49762. 49762. Then, the key here is that this email happened beforehand. So ignore this. Okay, this is December 1st, 12 p.m. This one is 12:30 p.m. So we need both these codes, 53782 and 49762. God damn it. Okay. Okay. So okay. Then there's also, so the old card code. Hang on. 12 p.m. This is, okay, 8 a.m. There's no code, right? Let's read these in order. 12 p.m. It was 53782. That's the first one. I bet that's to a different keypad, so. Then the next one at 12:15. Okay, 12:30, the next one. We changed the code to 49762. Okay, December 2nd. What's the first one on December 2nd? 4:13 a.m. Don't tell Milton, but I figured out how to change the key code to the conference room. I just added 300 to it just to mess with him. So if that's the case, we changed the first 2 digits from 49762 to 29762, but 9 was already the second digit. Oh, wait. Hang on. Don't do that. I figured out how to change the key code. I added 300 to it. Okay. So 49762 plus 300 is 50062. Then 418, because these don't come in order, because fuck you, that's why. I'm going to change the first 2 digits to 29. So then it becomes 290062. Wait, 29062. Stop it, Windows. I just saw the code. Anyone seen Justin Code written up? Okay, this one. I'm going to change the first 2 digits to 01 because I'm number 1. 01062. If we're missing an email, we're Dunskies. I'm going to change the last 2 digits to Bev's age. Justice for Bev. How old is Bev? Oh, wait. 50th birthday party, right? '50th birthday party, 50th birthday party. $50, okay. The last 2 digits to 50. 01050. The code that I have is 01050, and then there was this older code 53782 that probably is nothing, but I have 01050. We never explored this area while we're here, so. Azula, you've been, yeah, just, I don't know how to, it'll be really disappointing if we go in there and get the code is wrong and we die because we were missing 1 email or some shit. Because if we're missing even 1 email, the code is wrong. I don't see any secrets here. Sorry, I have to fix my thing. No, now is not a good time to insert ads. We don't insert ads, bro. This is Theft King. I don't stream for money. Okay. Although, if you want to super chat me, that's fine. Zula? Alright, there's nothing here. How did we get in this room? I've been turned around. Okay, let's just... Yeah, she can't be here. This film keeps resetting. You can take it as many times as you want. Oh no, we were just saying that we solved we have a code now. But if we're wrong, then we're about to get cooked. If we're missing even one email, then we're done skis. We know the last 2 digits are 50 unless there's more emails, bro. It's close, but one of the digits is off. Are we missing an email is the question. Fuck, we're dead. No checkpoint. We never got a checkpoint through any of that. Not through any of that. All right, you know what? That's enough for me. The lack of checkpoints is ridiculous. The lack of checkpoints here, like, Security Breach had a stupid save system that got you owned, and then when you got to the end game, they were like, no more saving. Beat the whole game in 3 hours. 3 hours more content. If you die once, you're done. Well, you already have given me the code in a sense. Oh, shit. Oh, 1, 1. Fuck. She camps you, dude. She just camps you. She's too aggressive. She never goes to the other side of the room. She always just camps within the quadrant of the room you're in. So you never have a moment to just chill. And then the cupcakes jump scare you through the freaking wall. Well, we're just gonna try every middle number and see if I can actually hit them. 1, 1, 5. We're dead. I understand having a hard challenge, but this is like, this is not fun. This is not fun for anybody. No one would think, no playtester thought this was fun. This whole room just needs serious rebalancing. Chica's AI is clearly designed. Oh my god. Chica's AI is clearly designed for the larger room that we first encountered her in. And this small, she's too fast. The cupcakes have too large a radius. They trigger through walls behind you. There's no checkpoints. Just like abysmal section, man, from an otherwise pretty damn good game. Fuck this cupcake, man. You can't do shit. Chica can't come in here. All that's in here is a cupcake? There's no secret law? So the mom must have died. Fiona must have died at the birthday. Chica, get out of here. She's so aggro, dude. She's literally super aggro crag. Yeah, dude. Global guts. We have to get this again if we die. Unless somehow this is the last item, which it's definitely not. Give me checkpoints when I put items in this thing, game. Holy shit. Give me a checkpoint. If I pull out a tool, maybe? We have 2 of these, so... Maybe now you'll give me one? No. Of course not. Okay. I think I know how to trigger a checkpoint safely. It's stupid as hell, but I think I know how to trigger a checkpoint safely. The game just spawned into reality. Cool. I think I know how to trigger a checkpoint safely. It's so dumb that I have to do this, but... We'll go to the warehouse by the crane section. That's not a bad idea because the game saves every time you change the crane. But... I have a way that I think is safer. And that is to go here. We're going to go all the way back to the beginning of the game. Here's my game theory, guys. Do you remember when we went back to Big Top Showroom? And you're like, turn the power back on? I was like, yeah, and I'm not sure we really had to, but we did, because, like, why not? When we turned the power back on... We got an autosave. Shit. Do not kill me. Fucking A, you piece of shit. See, this isn't scary. It's not scary. It's not scary to be worried about losing progress. Although, admittedly, I forget the code. It was 5, I think. The middle digit was 5. Oh, 1350. Okay, yeah. Well, no, I appreciate that like Alien Isolation is a great example of a game where the threat of losing progress is intense. And when you reach that save point, you're like, ah. And they tried to do the same kind of thing No, the lights are on in here. Shit. Yeah, it's not reset. Damn it. Well, that was a failed plan. Whatever, we can just go grab it if we die. Actually, isn't this faster? Like, I respect the idea, like, the threat of dying, like, Dark Souls and, like, those kinds of games, like, that makes those games scarier and more intense because of the chance that, like, you know, you can die and lose all this progress, all these souls or whatever. Like, that's okay. That's not necessarily, like, the worst thing. Can I just jump off this? Yeah. Alien Isolation, you can learn from your... Yeah, it's just... obviously, Alien Isolation, it's, you know... I'm not, it's you're comparing. It's a different game, right? So like, it's all good. But like, where was the? This isn't it. There was something near the bus. It was near the bus. Here. Okay. Like, no, I'm not. You know, Alien Isolation is a godlike game, of course. But just like, I'm not saying it's okay to like play with the idea of saves being risky. It's okay to play with the idea of, like, you need to make progress to save, but, like, this game, unlike Security Breach, which tried to do the same thing and just didn't do it that well, you don't have control over when this game saves, and so it's like, and it's not really, haven't really thought about the completionist aspect of it. They haven't thought about the people who are gonna have to go through and do this. And like, oh shit. If one really unfortunate thing happens, it's game over. And they have to like redo all of that optional stuff they did a second ago. She couldn't possibly have seen me. Are we Cassie's dad? We don't really know who Arnold is. The game doesn't really relate to Security Breach at all so far. She's never gonna go where I need her to, which is away. She stops right there. There's a radius where she like the game won't let her get a certain distance from the player, and she turns around the moment she does. That might be a way to exploit her. Hang on. Like she won't go back to the entrance. Yeah, of course this is before Security Breach. Triggered through a wall. Triggered through a wall. Thanks, game. Really, really cool. What am I supposed to do? Please! Fuck this section, dude. F minus minus. She just like, oh, okay. That was super unclear. She breaks through this section. That's why we can get across now. Yeah, no, I'm sure they tried to. I'm sure they tried to. You know, I think that's why this one kills you the moment you get out of the locker, because they moved the effector radius closer so it wouldn't clip through the wall, and that caused its own problem. The spatial audio is not sensitive enough. It's not easy to tell how far, if she's getting closer or farther from you. You bitch! Oh, we're soft locked. We're locked out of here now. There was another code for another conference room. Do we not get the thing again? No, we got it. We got it. You don't think that, okay, cool. We already heard all this. Why are you? I'm not ignoring anybody. All right, one more of these things. I forget how to do this one, but. Nope. Won't work. All right, we got it. Hey, Bonbon. What questions? Ask your question again. What should I build in my creative world? Theft King. All right. I'm really confused. I'm pretty sure we died. Pretty sure we died. Yet somehow... Okay. That's everything. Somehow we still have the Chica cupcake. Not really sure why. I think I just soft-locked the game. I think I pulled the switch too fast, and the game is broken. Oh my god. We are... Oh no, never mind. There was another section that looked similar that I was confusing it. Alright, that's just the most blatant teleport ever. Just totally teleported us as we were falling through there. Check my build in your Discord server? Yeah, I'll take a look. Okay, so I'm tempted to try to run the moon game now and see how far we can get. Obviously, we need all these items to complete it. Hurry up, thing. Oh my god. Just let me confirm. Why can't I wear it again? Why is it letting me wear the hat over and over again? Oh, it says in the top right we have 24 of 25. Okay. There's one more, guys, and we know where it is. It's got to be... Oh, there's no map here. Okay. It's got to be in that one room that we haven't been to yet. Oh, this part. Okay, it's fine. This part's way better. Way better than the Chica part. It's not great, but like it's way better. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. This part is way better. Yeah, I think this place became the Pizzaplex. Oh, fuck me. Where? You have to spatialize this audio more. Where do you... I'm just running in freaking circles, dude. I feel like last time I did this, there was more direction. Now it feels like the lights are just turning on and off randomly. That's true, Azula. It doesn't really make sense for this to be above the Pizzaplex, but it also kind of would make sense, but then there's a lot of reasons that it doesn't. Like, you think you just run towards the one that appears, right? Nope. I want to see what this map looks like with light. It'd probably be interesting. It probably looks really bad. Because, like, why waste time? Oh, the blow up doll. Oh my god. It wasn't turning on, dude. It can only kill you in the dark or if you walk into it or something. It's not really clear what the rules here are, honestly. It's not really clear what the rules are. It's not red light, green light. It's not a weeping angel. This is another sort of weak aspect of this thing, is like it's just not obvious what the rules are here. All right, we can't go through there, so we have to go this way. Oh! It can't even walk, dude. It doesn't even move. Unless you're not looking at it or like you're in the dark or whatever. It doesn't really make any sense. I need a light. And sometimes he spawns in that light and there's just nothing you can do. Cool. Cool, dude. Still better than the Chica section. It doesn't matter if when the footsteps come near, it's like you can hear his spawn sound, obviously, but he's so much faster than you, you can't outrun him, so it doesn't even matter. This is a better route. I have to go this way, so. They just stopped spawning. Look at this. Look at this jank. And he's still there. What was that noise? Oh my god. These parts are better. I forget, I forget what I'm supposed to do with this. I forget where I'm supposed to go with this stupid thing. Go right. Not that way. What I don't understand is why, if it's all just the mimic, why does the behavior change depending on what suit they're wearing? That doesn't make any sense. Run, you asshole! This toggle sprint is terrible. Weren't there supposed to be freaking arrows? Thank you. Imagine there's like mad secrets hidden here in the dark that you have to find. That would be so cruel. See those images that pop up? Like, they should do it like Shipwrecked, where it's like a crazy jump scare. It's like the craziest jump scare you've ever heard. Isn't this the same room we entered this area from, basically? Do not go in the office, because it enters the end game.
You found the schematics. Great. Get back to the security office right away. Time to wrap things up.
I hate this thing. I hate this thing. It's a pig with a mustache and tits. I hate this thing. Here's another fake room. It's just obviously a picture with some parallax.
It's taking so long.
We can't go in the security office to use the map. We cannot. We need to find a different map. It's fine. We'll just find a different map. This is what I was like. I was like, all right, let's go to the security office and like grab the map and we'll figure it out. No. No, 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 no. That's the point of no return. Is this open now? Oh, okay. That was stupid. Computer. I know there's an item inventory over here, but where's the computer? Was there an admin door here that we missed? I don't think so, but... This was just a room, right? Oh no, this leads back here. Yes, yes, there was one here. This is the last item, I think. Right here. Just a mail. Okay, we got the mail. We need to read this because this is important. You could not have gotten this until this moment. This is the earliest you could have gotten this. Does this work now? Curious. All right, well, there's a computer up here, so. We have 24 of 25 collectibles. I thought there was another one somewhere else we saw along the way, but I could be wrong. Fine, there's one over here. Well, for me on my first playthrough, this thing didn't spawn. It's just an invisible wall, and you can see the robot that Jackie kills at the start of the game is still there. You can hear him. Yeah. Here's another fake room. Okay, map. Oh, email. Confidential. Software development in the entire MCM catalog. We would love to keep you on as lead engineer. Although we now technically own the land, we would never touch the house your parents built. We feel this offer has been more than fair, considering how far behind you are. It's just too much for you to handle alone. We are waiting for your response. William Afton. They own the land, dude. They bought his company. They own the land. I don't know. Maybe they did make the Pizzaplex here, dude. Tiger Rock, the AI. They own the land. Okay. Retail showroom. The retail showroom is right by the security office. Oh, okay. You didn't make the flames in front of the mouth to open security? Yeah, it's fine. I'm looking forward to seeing it after this. Okay. It should be right there, man. The mansion of Edwin was turned into FNAF 4. Yeah, the fact that they mentioned that the house, I'll never touch your parents' house. I think, though, that that's the house at the end of the game for the final section. I think that's what that's referring to, is because it's like you're suddenly in a house. And I think that's to justify why that house is still here all these years later. Riddle me this. Riddle you what? 3 half-eaten corneas. All right. Because I know you're evil, bro. All right. It says it's right across from the security office. Yeah, retail showroom. Here it is. This is where we came from. So why is this not on my map? Huh?
Check in soon.
Yeah, shut up, dude. Huh? That was where we just came from, right? Yeah, definitely. How can you play the same game for 5 hours straight? Are you a gamer? If you're not a gamer, you're obviously not a gamer if you're asking that question, bro. What is a neck but no head, a torso but no arms or legs? And has a mouth but never speaks. I don't know. I was gonna say a mannequin, but no. Do you know the end scene house and all the endings in it? No. Oh, fuck this. It was still showing the retail showroom as unlit on my map for some reason.
Check in soon.
Even though we've obviously been there. Nobody really does collabs anymore. Okay, where can we go that we haven't been? I can't believe that this was just like an email from William Afton and not something cool. Lets me sanity check myself. Hang on. Oh, it's a bottle. That's good. A neck but no head, a torso but no arms or legs, and has a mouth but never speaks. A bottle. That's a good one. All right, maybe I misread and that thing was on. Or maybe I was on the second floor. Yeah. What? Huh? We went to the retail showroom. Why is it not green? Okay, and then there's that other door there that's locked because it's a one-way, I think. Okay, I guess we'll go check the retail showroom. Maybe there's something else. Azula, are you there? We may need your help here. I assumed that, like, you know, okay, clear out the map, find the secrets. We found the secrets. Oh my god. Maybe it's not green because there's something in there to find. That's the only thing I can imagine, but I feel like that's not how it works. Like, it turns green the moment you enter. So this is a door that we saw that we can't get through because it's one way, I guess. Not saying 5 hours is a lot for a gamer, but I have to do another stream before this. This is a code. 8. 80. Where do we even put this? 806 2. 8062, I think. B2A. It's hilarious. 8062. Wait, hang on. 5. 8. 80625. There's got to be somewhere to put this code in here. $80625. But where? What code for what? There's no way that it wants me to. We'll remember. We have it in chat. Azula will remember. Oh, this is the room we were in before. I see. Okay, we can't progress at all here. Azula, can you look up where we plug in the 80625? And then maybe either give me a hint or tell me. What's up, Playtoy Speedrunner? Because I assume that, like, if you type in 80625, you know, Secret of the Mimic, if something will show up like, plug this code into this thing here. Oh, look, it's a fox.
What's taking so long?
Okay. 80625. Where could that possibly go? Where have we not been? In the room that you've never been to. We've been to all the rooms, I think. I'm trying to think where there was an admin door we never saw. There's a retail shop place on a stream community? What? Azula, what are you talking about? Oh, I know what you're talking about. It's fine, Azula. Okay. Do not. Okay, they're not there. Good. Head up and the stairs. This is not... Is this the main lobby? Is this the main lobby? It was there. We missed it, Purple Treasure. This is the showroom, not the main lobby. Hang on, we got this, we got this. Can I tell a joke? Yes, of course. You meant the mimic? Oh. Make your way back to the welcome show, enter the main lobby, head up the stairs, and... Oh. No, we were going to Big Top Showroom, not the main lobby. Is this the main lobby? Doesn't matter if we die. Is that a timer? This audio is terrible. You go in this room and it just cuts out. Pretty sure you were a different animatronic when I turned around, but okay, cool. Make your way back to the welcome show and enter the main lobby. Head up and the stairs and enter the retail showroom where you will find the keypad. Did you get out of here, dude? Oh my god. There's just so many spots where like they camp you. It's just like a lot of these areas are not well designed for an enemy that with AI that camps you. There needs to be code in place with like that moves him away. Retail showroom. Dude, who would have ever been able to know that this is where the retail showroom was? That was super unclear. The retail showroom shows up on the first floor, and this is obviously the second. Okay, that was trippy. Oh, how to order. Take item numbers up to the sales counter or nearest associate. Let us know the quantity of items you need. We'll ship your order at earliest opportunity. Oh, cool. This is a new area. Now is retail showroom lit up? See, look at this shit, dude. It says we're on the first floor, but like the door to get in here was from the security office. What? I think that's glitched, or they just screwed that up. Well, that's horrifying. Give me the secrets, bro. This is so Poppy Playtime. I mean, Poppy Playtime already was like, it's like a FNAF ripoff to begin with, obviously, but it's a little more unique than most FNAF ripoffs. King Jacob! Keep track of the monitors in the room. Thank you so much for your $2 super chat. Okay. I was suspicious of these monitors immediately, so they're going to change. B0. Thank you so much, King Jacob. I appreciate that. I don't make a lot of money streaming, so 8. I assume this will be like a big, difficult puzzle, so that's fine. How is the mimic here? Wait, isn't the... Can you even get to me? Yes, you can. Should have brought a noisemaker. I should have stashed a bunch of noisemakers in here, which I think you're allowed to do, so I could pull them out now and use them. What I don't understand is, like, if the dispatcher was the mimic, why is the mimic trying to kill us if it wants us to do this stuff? That's not really clear to me. See, that thing should make it so that it can't hear you running when you're near it or whatever. Okay.
Win to win.
Bullshit.
So many prizes.
Is there nowhere to hide here? Okay. We have this code already, right? 80625. I suspect there's like more stuff in here though. Whatever. We just need one more item, so. Can I ask you a riddle? Yeah, of course. More Tiger Rock. What is that? Dude, it would be so sick if Jackie came back. I turn polar bears white and I will make you cry. I make guys have to pee and girls comb their hair. I make celebrities look stupid and normal people look like celebrities. I turn pancakes brown and make your champagne bubble. If you squeeze me, I'll pop. If you look at me, you'll pop. I turn polar bears white. I thought water first too, but it doesn't really make sense. I turn polar bears white and I will make you cry. Onions? I make guys have to pee. No. And girls comb their hair. Girls comb their hair, so it's like static electricity. I make celebrities look stupid and normal people look like celebrities. I turn pancakes brown and make your champagne bubble. Making your champagne bubble is gas or carbon dioxide. If you squeeze me, I'll pop. And if you look at me, you'll pop. I turn polar bears white and I'll make you cry. I don't know. That's a tough one. Okay, logs. Hey, is anybody up there? I'm stuck down here. The elevator isn't working. I'm getting really hungry. Is anyone getting this message? That's it? Okay. That's it, bro? That's an ominous sound. What even is this? You can't even see. Oh, is this? Okay, we need 4. Okay. Imagine you have to go through the whole game to find these 4. That would be so bad. The answer is no, because I asked if you could solve the riddle, and the riddle is unanswerable. Clever. Not my favorite riddle. Okay, we need to find 4 of these things. No problem. Let's try to understand what's happening here. That looks very dark, and I think we need to go there. And I think we need to go there with this. Follow the cables. Well, that did not help. That helped. Gimme. Gimme. Oh, okay. I assume that's a noisemaker. Oh no. Is Tiger Rock gonna kill us if we try to go through here? Oh, there's another one. We have to open it, though. I just want to go back. Okay. There's a checkpoint. See how subtle that is? There's no sound. There's no... Okay. Cable. Can't see this cable though. I have a elite gamer tactic. Oh shit. Elite gamer tactic didn't even work, it just made the game look worse. I don't know what you should build. this a noisemaker? Yes, it is. See that specular reflection of that random ass light? There's no actual light source here. It's called a hotspot. That's a mistake, yeah. That's where we found the first one. This is pretty. Look at these reflection plane. This is pretty. Game needed more reflections, honestly, in general. Wait, can I take that out? But I can. Yep. Okay. So we have to find more places to do stuff with this, I guess. Is this a different one? It's impossible to know. The answer is to follow cables, I think. That was a mistake. Please come from behind and not in front. Oh dear. There's another one. Okay. I understand what we have to do. Now we have to get that thing we just got back. Is that a Moondrop ripoff? I mean, they made Moondrop. Moondrop is probably the ripoff of this. What was that? Okay, find the next lit up section.
Lullaby and good night with roses dead alive. Lullaby and good night with roses dead alive. Lullaby and good night with roses dead alive.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Lay thee down now and rest. May thy slumber be blessed.
Is this the one we just did? I think so. Yeah, okay. This is intense. Yes, okay. This one works. This is the one, we'll follow the cable and we're good. Ugh. Follow it back. They should do ray traced audio or something like that so that the sounds dampen through walls more. Where's the way back? Where's the way back? Oh God. We're just running in the dark. I know you guys can't see anything. I can't either. This was... Shit. See, his radius is more appropriate versus Chica's. But yeah, I can't see anything right now until we get really close to a wall. Let's play the hug the left strategy until we can find the freaking area. Oh, there we go. God damn it, dude. Uh-oh. Okay. Maybe we have to follow him back. Oh. Okay, one more. We want to stay in the bright area to find the one. Please don't come around this way. One more. What? Huh? Alright, at least we got to see his jump scare. So far, the good section. This is a good section. It's weird that it's optional because it's actually it's good. Like, all good, all good. Just gotta find the last one. Just gotta find the last one. Pretty sure that we've already done, I mean, chances are if we find a cable, it's not the right one because we've already done so many, but. Usually it's easier to find the piece first because it's usually lit up and then follow the cable back and then follow it back. So yeah, we got this one already. I feel like we haven't been over here, but I don't know. I don't like this strategy. We need to find the actual piece. We're gonna hug the... Is that it? That looks like a thing. But this leads to that dead end here, right? Yeah, we've already got this piece. Ugh. Yeah, the one downside of this is it's hard to understand, like, where you've already been. At least he disappears at times, though. This is just going to take us right to this. Yeah, not good. Not what we wanted. Is there any visual way to identify? Sundrop and Moondrop appear on Security Breach, like, posters and stuff. So I don't know if you can say that that's really a fan-made name. It's their only official name we've gotten for them, really. At this point, I think we just, like, loop the place and see. Yeah, we got that. Just keep going. Hopefully we didn't get turned around. Just hug the wall, I think. Although, that might turn us around. Okay. Oh? No, we've definitely... No, there it is. There it is. Oh, you piece of shit. Okay. Don't want to die and have to find this again. We're just going to be patient. Fuck. He's not that aggro from those. He's harder to see in the light. Okay, just gotta follow this back. We just gotta get back. Why is Jackie barely in the game? It's called Pianosaurus Syndrome. It's something that, for some reason, indie horror game developers are obsessed with teasing a character like they're like important in the main character and getting fans invested in them. And then the character actually being insignificant. Good section. Oh god, it's there? Alright, we got it. Dude. We didn't get it. This is bad. No, we had it right! Oh shit. Okay, we're good. What did that do? What did that do, game? I see there's a present in there. How? Okay. Okay. How the hell do we get out of here? We got an autosave while holding the David ball. So I think if you're holding the item, even if you don't deposit it, you still get it. I'm not sure. Azula's been a mod forever, it feels like. Same with Purple Cheshire. Wait, what? We missed a mail. Oh god, Jackie's in here. Okay, we need to get that mail. We just gotta deposit this ball. I assumed that there was a... Are you evil or just an animatronic? Okay. See, that is a cool gameplay concept. Are you evil or just an actual animatronic? There was a guy in here. Maybe he despawned. What is the point of this area? This is great. And the okay, yeah, he's there. The game needed more kinematic elements like this. We can surely just put it in here, right? There's surely an item box in here. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, achievement unlocked. All right, y'all ready for this? We have all of the things. We just need to run moon.exe and beat it. 25 of 25. Wear the rodeo hat. You like see? Yes, I do. It's the best FNAF game by far. Steel Wool's best game by far. There's just like a couple of, you know, there's just a couple of like stupid things. The 60 FPS cat lock is crazy. It's crazy. They say they're gonna fix it, but like you should never have let your game, like I said earlier, if at any point you're on a game development team, any game, unless it's a fighting game, because those are locked to 60 because everyone has to be playing at the same frame rate. Attacks need to come out at specific frames. That's different. Fine. Fighting games, this does not count for fighting games. Anything else, though, if you're ever working on a game and someone suggests locking the game to 60, for whatever reason, fire them. A toy phone rings. A child cries softly on the other's end. He never sees me. This is feeling very FNAF 4. There's a letter on the desk. Dear Moon, can you bring back the sun? We saw that already. Look at the trophy. A grand prize trophy stolen in the night from the Moon's bedroom. Turn on the fan? Why not? Nothing. Theft is better than Mr. Beast and T-Series combined? Well, you're talking... First off, Mr. Beast and T-Series are just both huge channels, but they're not really comparable. Mr. Beast is still a YouTuber. He's like the biggest YouTuber by far, but he's still a YouTuber. T-Series is a conglomerate. They're a massive company who owns the rights to massive amounts of Bollywood stuff. You slowly open the closet. A hedgehog Halloween mask. This can fool anybody. Oh, maybe now we can go out the window. Examine the toy box. What time is it for me? 4:38. Sharpay plush inside. Yeah, let's take it. Okay, we got a small key. Take the key. I'm pretty sure the bedroom door is locked. It's barred from the other side. Put on the hedgehog mask so that Moon doesn't recognize us. Wear the rodeo hat. It stays there for some reason. Open window. It's cold outside now. We died last time we did this. Maybe he won't recognize us. Wearing the hedgehog mask, you climb out the window. Yeah, we survived. Outside your house, there's a scary tree and a path running east and west. Let's examine the nest. You find a Chica Party Time cup in the nest. Outside your house, there's a scary tree and a path running east and west. Take the cup. You know, why do I have to take the cup after I find the cup? Just like, come on, guys. I know they're trying to like make it look like an old text adventure, so. Break a tree branch. Examine bushes. A lizard, a squirrel, and a snake are having a tea party. Nothing unusual. I don't think we break the branch. You stand in front of a dark, scary cave with a campfire out front. Above the fire is a bubbling cauldron that holds an odd-smelling soup. Pick up Starbright Nightlight. It takes the firelight and burns forever. You stand in front of a dark... Oh, it burns for eternity! That's a fucking Theft King reference right there! Oh, sick! You stand in front of a dark, scary cave with a campfire out front. Above the fire is a bubbling cauldron that holds an odd-smelling soup. Put the soup in the cup. You pour the soup in the cup. It's warm in your hands. I think the idea was that you'd play this throughout the game and fail because you didn't have enough stuff, but like... Let's enter the cave. You walk towards the cave entrance. A cold, angry wind brushes past you, but you continue inside. The moon comes out of the darkness of the cave. Not now. I'm too busy. Back to bed. Everything fades to black. I hope I don't have to do the whole fucking game again. Oh, that's cool. Okay, cool. Let's just break the tree branch. The branch is too thick. You can't break it. Okay, don't go in the cave. Let's eat the strange soup. No, because we could eat it without the cup. A forest path leads deeper into the night, but it's blocked by a gator who's trying to eat a baby owl. Examine the oak tree. You walk up and examine the oak tree. The oak tree groans. It seems to be in pain. It looks like a knife is sticking out of the side. Take ranger knife. Well, now we can cut the branch. You find the ranger army knife. The tree sighs and smiles. It's much better now. Let's throw soup at the gator. You throw the chica cup at the gator. He eats it and dies. Good thing we didn't eat it. A forest path leads deeper. A very happy baby owl hoots and flies around your head. Pet the baby owl, of course. Coos and flutters his wings. That's it? Okay. Enter the forest ruins? Not yet. Use ranger knife on branch. You now have a walking stick. I guess we'll try the forest ruins. Take the path deeper into the forest. Deeper in the forest, there's a ruined statue of a wedding couple. Shake the snow globe, obviously. Opening day, snow globe. A wonderful day with all of us at Fall Fest. Deeper in the forest, there's a shake the snow globe. That's it? Okay. Look at the statues. Two statues of a man and a woman taking their wedding vows. A fire blackened the woman's statue. The man has a bow tie that looks weirdly out of place, like someone had stuck one on the statue. Should we feed the baby owl? The baby owl looks at you with love in its eyes as it eats a worm. Okay. Examine ruins. Oh, we gotta take that bow tie. These are ancient ruins of what was once a happy home. A fire has blackened the walls. Take the bow tie? There's more. So many options here. You take the bow tie. It looks to be made of cloth instead of stone. This would... Okay. I have not been inspired to do any animations really based on this game, except this would be a cool FNAF VHS. Do you guys agree? Like a FNAF VHS, the first person of this kid going through the forest and encountering all this stuff. Like that would be really interesting and unique. There's a very steep path leading into the mountains next to a sign and a hollow stump. Look at the hollow stump. This could be cool. You find a swing bee honey bottle. There's a very steep path leading into the mountains next to a sign and a hollow stump. Read the sign. This way to the summit. Let's use the walking stick, I guess. We got it, so. You use the walking stick to walk up the path. Oh, I bet. You come across a broken down cabin in the woods. There's a bear sitting on the front porch swing. Poke the bear? Give honey bottle to the bear. When did we get a honey bottle? You throw the honey bottle at the bear. It takes the honey and heads off into the woods. Talk to the baby owl, sure. Woo, woo. Was there anything else to do in the dark forest, though? Let's go back, because if we miss something. Yeah. The ruins of a quaint little seamstress shop. A large loom sits in the corner surrounded by mannequins. We're gonna play with the baby owl every time, listen. You throw a bit of food into the air and the baby owl catches it and chirps happily. Oh, we grabbed the bottle then? Okay. Examine the shop ruins. The seamstress shop has been burned to the ground. You need to make all the maps for this, though. The ruins of a quaint little seamstress. Okay. Examine the mannequins. Blackened and burned mannequins. You can hear them weeping. Did they start off as just costume makers and then got in over their heads? Is that the idea here? There's a sewing kit near the loom. Yeah, we'll take that. A thick muddy pond with a large boulder next to it. Examine large boulder. This rock is beautiful on the outside, but dark things move under the surface like worms through the mud. Okay. Talk to the baby owl. Alright, close you to finishing. We're at the very end. You and the baby owl do something. Okay, whatever. Play the water game. Monty's fishing game. He would play with this all day long. Do we walk down to the pond? I guess so. Examine toy pirate ship. There's a foxy puppet steering the ship. Let's take it. Let's examine it too. Toy pirate ship is empty. Where's its captain? Oh, we know. We got Foxy. We're good. We're good. Catch fish? Sure. Seems like a waste of time and we're going to die, but okay. The fish laugh at you and swim away. Walk back to the boulder. Okay. We're being thorough. Can we go back to the cave now that we found something? Didn't we find like a nightlight or something that would help us go back to the cave? Whatever. I like puppies and kittens too. Didn't we get like a nightlight of some sort? There's no inventory, so. You guys would try? Okay, we'll try. We died last time we went into the cave. God damn. Okay, we already have our progress. Are you still doing the FNAF VHS? Yeah. You talking about my own? I mean, lately I haven't been working. I've been working on. They're not literally FNAF VHS. They're like animated video games, but they're very similar in how you make them. And that like, they're for. Listen, FNAF VHS was always super inspired by first-person shooters and video games. So like, it's sort of a natural. Sort of a natural. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. Inside the cabin, you see an old woman standing next to an oven. Strange masks line the walls. Let's talk to her first before we start using her shit. You can't just walk into her house. My name is Sun, the old woman says.
come with me. She then motions you over to her workbench. You must fix these 3 masks. They will give you a great reward. Okay. We have the sewing kit. You pull the left eye out of the Foxy puppet and place it in the mask. Foxy rolls the eye and grins. Fix the bear mask. Use the bow tie on the mask. I see. You clip the bow tie on the bear mask. The bear thanks you. So the bear is just the bear, not Freddy. Not the other one's Foxy, though. Use the sewing kit to fix the rabbit mask. The rabbit smiles and thanks you. This is cool. This is cool. Talk to the old woman again. The old woman gives you a baby owl mask. Did Helpy ever get his beef noodles? Yes, after the video. It's a very special magical mask. The moon will now think you are the baby owl. Got it. You have your reward and your sacrifice. The cave awaits you now. Okay, got it. Do you want to use the pizza maker? Why not? It's a brick oven. Fredbear's pizza maker. The light bulb inside makes the best pizzas. Sausage was his favorite. David's favorite? Inside the cabin, okay. Ask about the baby owl. The baby owl flew away. Oh, she killed the baby owl and made the mask out of him. The stove is very hot. Something is cooking. Smells like chicken. Oh god, and the Chica mask was the one we didn't find. Alright, I think we got what we need. Later, Nico. Wait, the old woman came with us. The cave awaits you. Was there anything in the hollow stumps? No, there was something we took out of there before. Yeah, okay. Okay. Square record was not there before. There's a square record nailed to the 3. Fredbear's Singing Show, our favorite restaurant. The 3, the tree. Is it even letting me go back to the house? No. Good. I was like, I wonder if you go back to the house and do more stuff now, but thank God. You don't have to. All right. The moon takes one look at your owl mask and begins to cry. You enter the cave. The cave entrance. There's a passage leading to the east. A statue of the baby owl. You will bring him back, no matter the cost. Oh, this is an allegory. I understand. You'll bring the baby owl back, no matter the cost. This is boring, honestly, Skull Tiger. This is cool. You head east from the entrance. This is the climax. Like, this is what we this whole 6-hour stream has been collecting these, and like yesterday's stream, we got a bunch of items too. It's all been leading to this. The west passage heads towards the cave entrance, and the south passage leads deeper. You can't like review this game until you've done this, I think. The vacuum pet, his greatest success and his greatest failure. Ancient ruins, okay. Examine the ruins. This used to be a grand underground city. Now it's nothing but dust and silence. I wonder, you didn't need all of these to do this. You didn't need everything.
Later, Marcos. Thanks for being here. You touch the small rocks and they begin to cry softly. You back away. Well, let's keep going. It's got to be near the end. A ruined workshop deep underground. Broken statues litter the ground. Redundant. Another south passage leads deeper into the caves. Let's examine everything. This used to be a workshop filled with amazing machines. Now they sleep, never to awaken. Dozens of statues lay in pieces. You can make out pieces of an elephant, a dog, and a clown. There's nothing else here. There's a toy hammer on the workbench. Yeah, we found that shit. Okay, that's it. There's a toy hammer on the workbench. That whole hammer, which was one of the hardest items to get, if I recall. A broken statue stands in the center of a huge central chamber. Passages lead in all 4 directions. The statue has 2 brightly colored legs and a torso, but no arms on its head. Wait, no arms on its head? No arms on its head. No arms or head, okay. Alright, we'll go east, then west, then north. You come across a crystal clear pool in the center of the cave. There's something at the bottom of the pool, but you can't reach it. Okay. Come back. No, it's a text adventure. There's lots of games like this. You head deeper into the earth, but the way ahead is almost pure darkness. You hold the nightlight up and make your way further into the cave. We did have a nightlight, okay. An ancient pirate ship lay stranded in a giant cave. How did it get here? Examine the waterfall. A strange, tall waterfall coming out of a stone cistern. There's an area behind it. Of course, there's a secret area behind the waterfall. Examine the pirate ship. There's a ship, golden fishing net draped over the side of the ship. Can I take it? Okay, before we walk through the waterfall, we're going to go back and use the net to pull that stuff out. Yeah, dude, this is Law of Zelda. There's always something hidden behind the waterfall. East. Now, we should be able to use the net, I guess. I meant to do the net, but it's fine. The pacing, like, I just wish I could go faster, you know, like, okay. Use the fishing net to pull up the head of a stone statue. It's a strange head that looks like a moon. Got it. Got it. With the moon head. I guess we'll walk through the waterfall. You walk through the waterfall. Treasure. We have no idea what this is. North. Gudra. Oh, you must be in Europe. Yeah, we're at the end, so look at small crystals. They're all misshapen, look like pieces made from other crystals. The large blue crystals. A large blue crystal in the center of the room. It looks like there's something inside. Open small door? Oh, I have a lot of Eastern European viewers lately. You duck into a strange tiny door. Okay. Azula, left, right, right, left. We got it. Left, right, right, left. Yeah, I have a huge amount of Russian viewers now because of that last one. Because of Russian Secret of Mimic. All right, we got this. We got the arms. See, this is the section that you watch a game theory and they explain this over the course of 20 seconds instead of having to watch the whole thing. So I get it. All right, left, right, right, left. Got it. Oh my God, there's another arm? I think everyone should sub to you. I think so too. But thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the videos. As long as all I care about is that people watch and enjoy my videos. Where else was there to go that we could find something? I live in England. My family's from Iraq, though. Gotcha. I'm confused. Did we get anything here that could help us? Okay, we have a fishing net now, right? We could try to catch the fish in that other pond? It's in the crystals. I didn't have an option for the crystals. Let's examine them again. Maybe there will be. Yeah, there's an arm right there. Good call. I think I got it. I think we got to go back and take that hammer. Maybe we didn't take it for some reason. I don't know. Yeah, it didn't give me the option to use the hammer. Maybe we can take it now from the workshop. There we go. Yeah, there was another option. We just didn't see it, I guess. Examining the object is not taking it. How much did you done? I done did it, bro. That's how much. Damn right, and I'll do it again. Please don't make me take it. Oh my God. Okay. The moon statue sings and is reborn. It glows and glows until you know nothing but white. It's racist. You wake up in a darkened room with red lightning. You're surrounded by strange animatronics. This is the entry hall. You rebuilt yourself, but now you are split in two. Moon and sun, destruction and life. You are in a darkened... Okay. The animatronics watch you with glowing orange eyes. Take the ticket book. Oh, thank you, Scoodra. Jackie's showroom. Jackie sits in her box surrounded by toy soldiers and presents. Attack Jackie. Enter vent. Examine toy soldiers. Examine crate. Toy soldiers stand at attention. They don't even crack a smile. There's a crate of rainy day boots in the corner. Yeah, we found those. Trap Jackie in the rainy day boot. Sure. You hold up the rainy day boot and Jackie is sucked inside to disappear forevermore. Yeah, just like in this game, she disappears after the first 5 minutes and you never see her again. Until now, I guess. His third birthday present. Inside are a set of children's blocks that spell David. If your name is David, this game's probably a trip. I don't know. We've only gotten one ending so far. The regular ending, I guess. Big Top looms in front of the prize wheel. Mannequins stand in silence around him. This is cool. Fight Big Top. Examine the mannequins. Sneak to the prize reel. Just give him the ticket. This is the one. This is where the sun left, leaving them behind. Big Top shuts down, silent forevermore. His second birthday present, a child's ball. He used to play with this all the time. Talk to the mannequins? Thank you, they whisper. Big Top is gone. We're free. Spin the prize wheel. And the rainbow doors open. Let's examine Big Top, I guess. With a smile on his face, he has found peace. Enter the rainbow doors. Welcome to the doll hospital. Pick up the doctor's kit. Talk to Nurse Dolly, I guess. My dollies are all broken. I cannot fix them, so I will fix you. Oh, come on. It's fine. This is a much better way to integrate collectibles and to make them meaningful and exciting to get. You fix the broken duck. It quacks happily and flies off. You name every country flag? That's cool. Be good if there was an ending at the start where you just walk out. Bad ending. Talk to Nurse Dolly. You fixed my dollies. My work is done. She then leaves the doll hospital, happy forevermore. Pick up the birthday cake. This was the last one. You find a birthday cake. It opens its eyes and smiles at you with a big grin. No, it wasn't. The ball was the last one. The doll hospital is dark and silent now. Okay. You enter the admin wing and find Party Time Chica waiting for you. She's blocking the only way out. Give cake. Give gifts. Give life, bitch. Cheek says as she takes the birthday cake. Tears come to her eyes. She hugs the cake to her and they both laugh happily. They leave, loved forevermore. What? The first birthday present, the ball. Oh no. His first birthday present, the white tiger doll, his favorite. Was David the AI in the Pizzaplex? Taste the birthday cake. Strawberry and chocolates. I don't think we should pop the balloons, but we're gonna try. It pops with a loud bang. Okay. You enter a child's bedroom. 3 different toy boxes sit in the center and a storybook is open on the bed. Let's read the story first. He bounced through the moon, spelled his name in the stars, and ran through the snow with the silent hunter. Moon, stars, snow. Yep, that's the order they were in. Okay. Tiger was his first gift. I believe his second gift was the ball, and the third was the blocks. I think this is the third birthday. Open closer door. Closer door. Closer door. I don't want to open a closer door. I'm trying to open the door, not closer door. Should be a closet door. Oh, we got it wrong. Blocks was definitely the third birthday. Wait, Tiger was definitely first, right? Yes, Matt, there's a typo. Maybe... say balls, blocks, tiger? That doesn't make sense to me. Is it reversed? How the mimic was under the Pizzaplex on the blueprints? Oh, it opens. Okay. I don't know. That I don't really understand that. I thought maybe we had the birthdays wrong. Hey, King Jacob, thank you so much for your $2 super chat. Yeah, I got it. Appreciate it. Upgrade machine. What? Oh, we fucked it up. No, maybe not. No, we're okay. This would be a crazy jump scare at the end of this. Like a jump scare that like makes me piss myself. The sun appears. She comes in from the sky and smiles. You have found my presence. You have completed my tasks. Now you can fuck me. Now you will get your reward. Use this to bring him back. It's all in your hands now. Take glitched permission. The glitched permission is yours. Use it wisely. Does this let me open those doors at the end that I couldn't open because they were glitched? Okay. I think this will open the doors in the last. Remember in the final section in the house, there were all these doors, and a lot of them they were just glitched out. They had nothing. That's what's gonna be. All right, I'm gonna pee and then we'll finish this. Okay, how's the poll still going? I never ended it. I'll end it. People are cycling through. People have, people like Russian Mimic the most, though. Okay. Oh, yeah, you see that? It's all glitched now. Okay. Before I start the end game, I don't think there's anything I could possibly use this glitch thing for now. I think you only use it, I think it's for the house at the end. I don't care, dude. Get out of here. I think we needed most of the collectibles. Five-hour poll that got like that got how many votes? 600. That's actually a lot.
Almost done.
Yeah, I'm coming. Okay, we never got the bad ending where you put this in because we ain't no fool. I wasn't born yesterday. I didn't give it back. I'm not gonna do it now because I think I'll have to replay the whole game.
What are you doing? You have made your choice. You are not going to make it out of here alive. I thought you were different. I thought you might understand.
But you're just like the others. The other technicians, the workers. They didn't listen, and it caught them all. Now it's your turn to play dress up. When he catches you, which one will he choose? Who are you deep down inside? Another worker bee? A bumbling bee? Perhaps a busy bee? In many ways, tonight has been a comedy of errors. A jester would suit you well. Or a bunny, running from danger, scared and stupid. searching for a hole to hide in. No, you did everything I asked up to this point. You were an obedient dog, a good dog.
Do we just go backwards?
The hand that fed you.
Are we going backwards? I think we're going backwards. Maybe not. So wait, dispatch was Fiona and the mimic is David? Is that the idea? Death count. So the first playthrough we had about 97 deaths. This time we got much less because we know what to do. This time we died like, I don't know, probably 10, 15 times tops. All right. This very difficult boss fight. What is up with that texture? What? Dude. It's only ever 2.
Arnold, why? Why would you come down here? You are clever.
Ain't no more secrets. Ain't no more secrets. I ain't worried.
I protected you as well as I could. I should have given you what I wanted going forward. You did everything else that was asked of you. Why the change of heart? Why
Come on.
don't you trust me?
Come on, I want to pet you. There's an achievement for petting all these, I think, and I only pet like half of them my first playthrough, so. All right. Freddy Fazbear's Pizza. How do we start this again? Was Jackie backy? Barely.
It followed you. Fazbear will send another. Maybe that one will help me. They cannot see you in that suit, but I can.
I forget where the other suit was. Oh, it's here.
I cannot stop it. Where did you go?
Oh. Oh, do you realize that? That's really cool. Where did you go? We entered the bathroom, which doesn't have a camera. I don't know. The kitchen. It would be better if it was the kitchen. He said, where did you go? Never mind. I'm not confident in that theory. I came up with a theory and then lost confidence in it 2 seconds later. Okay. Okay, we need a crank. Where's the crank? Oh, there it is. Ooh, bugs. King Jacob, thank you so much for your last super chat. FNAF 1 layout. Yeah, it's the FNAF 1 room. FNAF 1 pizzeria in many ways. This would be the kitchen too, I think, right?
60% power remaining.
I see right through your simple shell game.
Hey, Chica's gonna freak out the moment we drop, I think, so. Wait, shouldn't that door be open? Oh, I'm a dumbass. Yeah, I'm stupid, sorry. Yeah, we want that $25 gift card. If we win... Oh, wait, huh? Hold on. What? Oh, okay, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine, I know what to do. This game takes place in 79. What makes you say 79? Of course, he camps the hell out of you. He's got the best textures. This is one of the best looking models in the game. Or maybe the lighting in this room is just way better. And there's actual volumetric lighting. Get out of here, dude. Dude, they stand still for way too long in this game. It's super annoying. What was the secret of the mimic? We about to find out, dude. We about to find out. Would you just go to the freaking right side of the room? Yeah, this is easily the best looking room in the game. You just leave, bro?
I see right through your simple shell game.
You there!
I swear I'm about to shove him out the way, which I think you can do. Oh, we forgot this idiot. Okay, it's fine. Do not come this way. Okay. No, you didn't.
You should have done what you were told. Without power, it will trap us.
I gotta be honest, it seems like the FNAF lore is sort of adopting fan theories, like the idea that Chica wasn't originally part of the Fazbear franchise. I was never super convinced of that theory, but Chica's not here if you notice, and like, she's still, there is a Chica, but we didn't die here once.
0% power remaining. give me no other option.
Fiona, F10N4. Most of the models are really good. And the fact that Fiona is mixes makes me think like that's when Tiger Rock involved in the security Pizzaplex.
A computer? Your voice changed. What is going on?
You have questions, but there is no time. I'm almost out of power. You can still be useful. My communications with Edwin have been severed. Edwin abandoned us. He shut himself away in our home. Head to the main house and activate the communications sub-terminal. I have a message for him. We must convince him to repair M2. That is all that I want. If you do not, M2 will never stop pursuing you. Tell Edwin, I still
Edwin's
love him.
dead.
Entering standby mode.
Or is Arnold Edwin? I'm not sure. It would make sense if Arnold was Edwin, but when Theft did a face reveal, I mean, that's not a reveal. You can watch any of my videos, any of my last few videos, and you'll see my face many times. You're not missing much. All right, Harupi, let's go.
Good evening / morning, Mr. Murray. The time is 5 a.m. Burning the midnight oil, I see. Here are today's facts.
Active project status. Fazbear project. Over budget. Behind schedule. End of active projects. Bank account.
Azula, do you remember the code from the end so we can just get the tapes and then finish the game?
Payments are past due. Legal status. You have received 22 court summons. MCM status. Poor. Employee count. 0. Safety. Emergency alerts active. Productivity. 0. End of update.
In summary, nothing to worry about.
71896. Thank you, changed.
Think positive and believe in you.
I said Azula, but I meant Azula or changed, obviously. All of our mods are top mods. There's no more mod hierarchy. Maybe it's time to make you guys admins in Discord. I guess it's not really necessary. But I don't mind. Ignore the door with the code, go for the glitches once. Thank you so much, King Jacob. You don't have to super chat. I'll see your message. I appreciate it though, but you don't have to keep super chatting. Cause you know, I love money and I need money. That's true, but like, I don't stream for money. I make videos for money. There's a reason that you guys haven't seen a single ad, mid-roll ad throughout this whole stream. I don't run them. I just turn them off. Like whatever. I can have 50 to 100 people watching an ad. You didn't though. I think the glitch doors are mostly upstairs, which is exactly where we can't go now. Oh, never mind. I think they were up here. Yeah, here. Like this door we couldn't open. Now we can. Bedtime story. All right, guys. Y'all ready for lore? Can I play it? Ooh, a mirror in a game. Cool. Mirrors are really hard. You got a new puppy? Congratulations. Uh-oh. I want a new puppy, dude. I want 11 new puppies. Rytos started playing Five Nights at Freddy's 2. He only started playing. I'm kidding. Dude, it's funny. Dude, I don't know why it's doing this. It's bad, dude. Is it only showing me other people who are playing this game? Then that's okay. Because if I was watching Rytos do this, right? If I was watching a Rytos stream and I saw that like me playing any game would pop up on his stream, I'd play like some hilarious name game. I'd play like Furry Love or something.
For the last time, no, it wouldn't be him. Oh, who am I kidding? You're not really you. Oh, I've been so stupid.
Edwin, calm down and give it some thought. Try again. Make another, and we can all be together.
This is a cool story.
All this time wasted? I should have been having fun with him, playing games and teaching him how to make things. But I didn't. You, I let a machine raise my kid. You're not real. What was I thinking?
You do not mean that. It is me. I'm Fiona.
Stop talking like her. You're not her. I never want to hear or even think about you ever again. Ever!
This is a cool story, okay? This is a cool story for once. Like, I'm actually interested. It does not do anything to build the FNAF story towards a climax, which is unfortunate. It doesn't tell us anything about Security Breach, really, or what I mean is Gregory and Vanessa and Cassie, the characters I care about, that we've invested in. But, considering it's self-contained, it doesn't rely on all this stupid game theory lore from 100 years that's incomprehensible to begin with, and it just tells a self-contained story with a few tie-ins to the core FNAF lore. While as a FNAF fan, I want to know who Gregory is and stuff, as a gamer, as a fan of horror and horror games, I appreciate that, like, they were able to tell a good self-contained story that's not bogged down by years and years of boring lore. Oh, come on. That was fortunate. I guess the order doesn't really matter. This is the code you solve at the end. Dude, the spatial audio is broken in this game. They need to redo it completely. See how the audio just cuts out the moment you go into this vent? I think they were trying to apply like a convolution reverb effect so that when you went in the vent, things would get echoey. But instead, it just like ruins everything. But yeah, this is a cool story. Oh, you can skip the chimes by doing that. That's cool. Speed strat. Yeah, I knew these doors had to go somewhere. Lore.
Edwin, you can't put it off any longer. You need to try again. Build another.
This whole environment's really cool. There's two more. Maybe there's some on the first floor? No, you didn't. Shut up. I want to get this treasure.
I enjoy time with my family.
Good, good. Lure him up here. Yes. Where does this go again? Oh, which one of the vents went upstairs? That would be great. Oh, here. Okay. Guess he saw me? The spatial audio is broken. Like he sounds like he's right next to me. At least we're getting checkpoints with each of these. What? What is that noise? Oh, this does go downstairs. It just, you can't go upstairs through the vent. You can go downstairs through the vent. Sort of, halfway downstairs. Here it is. The spatial audio makes it impossible to tell where they are or how far they are from you. If we go out of this doorway, it's gonna close and we're not gonna be able to escape back into it. Yeah, I just have no idea where he is. Is he above? Okay, he's right there. Skip the chains. Oh, you can do that from a crouch? That's jank. You're not supposed to be able to do that, I don't think. All right. Oh, we don't listen to those? Okay. I am secret of 1,000 dumplings 2025. I haven't seen 1KD. She's not around right now. Lens flares. I need to do lens flares. After this, we're going to go see if anyone's ripped any assets yet. Okay. Red dog. No. I see red, green, yellow, purple. Here's something in there. There's Tiger Rock. Yo, if Snatched Wig, if someone can let Snatched Wig know, I want a Snatched Wig version of Tiger Rock. Like Snatched Wig's Rambly. Oh, wait. It's like the FNAF 4 bedroom, kinda. Ugly window. It's gotta be dog, bunny, gator, bear. This is very obviously the code. Right? Dog. Okay, maybe it's not. So maybe it starts with Chica. Because she was the first. She's seen everything. Dog. Bunny. Monty. Bear. Oh, good call. We have to put something on this podium. I don't see anything to put in here, though. Oh, thank you, King Jacob, for the $2 super chat. Get the tiger. I don't see no tiger. Oh, the tiger plush. Got it. I would not have thought of that, bro. Yeah, I get it. I got you, Vexic. Yeah, it makes sense. I would have not. I thought like, okay, we have all the items. They were for the game. And the tiger plush was even used in the game. I mean, at least it showed up in the game, kind of. Yeah, it was used as one of the items for the boxes. I wasn't thinking that these items would get used again. That's trippy, yeah. Yeah, well, they put that machine in the room deliberately. It would be cruel. That would be just like, that's not hard. It's just a bad game if you do that.
Welcome to bedtime. Would you like a story to help you sleep?
Hold on. Someone's missing.
Oh, we can't move. We can't move.
Where's David? Come out, wherever you are. There you are.
Do you remember how our story begins? Once upon a time.
What? There's definitely an autosave right there. It's fine. I feel like we definitely pressed that in order. Dog, rabbit, gator, bear.
Welcome to bedtime. Would you like a story to help you sleep?
Hold on. Someone's missing.
What?
David? Where's David? Come out, wherever you are. There you are.
What?
Do you remember how our story begins? Once upon a time.
Oh, okay.
That's right. A pesky puppy played fetch by itself on the beach.
Okay, I got it.
So, what happens next? That's right. A bunny popped over and offered to play cards. They had so much fun. You remember what happens next? That's right. An angry alligator came by and promised not to eat anyone. But then he ate one of them. Oh no! What did they do?
That's right. The bear saw everyone arguing. The group yelled and gnashed their teeth, and it scared the bear, and he ran away. This shocked all the friends, and they realized that anger didn't solve anything. They all started a band and lived happily ever after. The end.
Hasta la vista, mimic. Do I have to let go? Oh, I have to come up with a sick one-liner. I mean, hasta la vista, mimic was pretty good, but... I don't know. We're about to learn your fucking secret, bitch. Oh, we have to turn it. Hasta la vista, mimic.
The moral of the story is that friendship is the real treasure. Now it's time for bed. Your parents love you. Sleep tight.
Why is this actually cool? Very FNAF secret ending style. Very FNAF secret ending style. Scott Cawthon wrote the game. Look at that. Writer Scott Cawthon. Scott, you wrote a good story. I actually thought this story was cool. Shout outs, dude. Shout outs. Shout outs. You actually wrote a good story. A cool story. You know, one of my second or third ever YouTube video was Afton sucks and needs to stop coming back. And I'm glad. Listen, they basically took all of my advice from my reviews. And as the only person who actually makes video reviews of these games, because everyone else just, you know, chills. I'm gonna take credit for it, yes. Andy Field, the GOAT, Dispatch, Pirate Captain, Big Top, additional voices. Kellen was Arnold, Shroom. Oh, Kellen was Arnold, okay. Heather, she was Vanessa, right? Jim Meskimen was Edwin. Tamara Meskimen was Fiona. Taylor Meskimen, oh, they're all related. David, oh, they're actually a husband, wife, and kid, I bet. I think, I think that was it. Okay. Shell in a pit. If you guys just did the sound effects, that's one thing. But whoever did the spatial audio, no. That was unacceptably bad. QA, like I said, this is a big QA team. You guys should have QA'd the Chica section, though. Ugh. All right, we got like a secret post-credits ending. I doubt it, but let's see. We're not gonna end the stream immediately. We're gonna go see. By the way, if you're a YouTuber, never use the song Dark Ambience by Leon Riskin. You will get copy striked. If you just play FNAF without any commentary and like that, the whole ambiance of plays in the background, you'll get copyright claimed by Leon Riskin. It's really dumb. Later, Azula. Thanks. Now after this, we're gonna go look real quick and see if any of the models are online. Wish there was a way to script the credits. Oh, are there only... Yeah, I assume there's only subtitles in different languages, but it's always in English. Also, whichever one on the dev team named their baby Reina. Reina's not your baby, Reina from Tekken, and that's my waifu, bro. Reina, the queen. I love their font, too. Registered trademarks of. You got to put a space after trademarks and of, guys, and a space after the period before all rights reserved. All of this copy at the end. is missing is bad punctuation and grammar. Bad punctuation, not grammar's fine. It's better come out on Nintendo Switch or phones. Good luck, dude. It's probably never gonna come out on Xbox, let alone phones or Switch 2. It'd be Switch 2, not Switch. Nope, no post-credit scene. You gonna put some stars on the menu so people know, so everybody knows I did it. I did the thing. Okay, one sec. We're going to the fab. One sec, we're going to the fab. We're heading to the fab. The sketch fab, where you get sketchy models. It's literally called sketch fab. Hey, FNAF. What? What? This is awesome. This is awesome. Not downloadable. Fine, that's fine. Each character's weight painting, including some shape keys. Feel free to port to games. And don't give out the raw model files, and please credit me. How am I going to do anything if I can't download it, bro? It's amazing, though. These are awesome. I love them. This is fantastic. Vibapop, amazing. Okay. Come on, where's the Mimic models? Hang on. Oh, there's Sharpay the Poodle. Okay, there's some, but we're going to have to extract these ourselves. Mr. Helpful by Cat Burrito. Shoutouts to Cat Burrito, who also made the Jackie model. When did this come out? 9 days ago? Wow. I didn't even notice that. Cat Burrito made the Jackie model I used in Secret of Fucking Mimic, bitch. Okay, Dolly. Dude, I can't even see what's going on. It like split my Opera GX. It's like, oh my God, it's like, it split my windows. Fine. When did this come out? 4 months ago? Jesus. All right, these look like mostly, okay, this might be, yeah, 4 months ago. So, 3 months ago, yeah. Looks like I gotta hack the game myself and pull this stuff out. That's fine. Just FNAF 1 map. Oh, FNAF VR Help Wanted map. Got it, okay. All right, well, they're not really here yet, but we'll look around. Okay. Everybody, thanks so much for watching. It was fun. Game was good. I don't know if we'll make a video on it. Probably. It'll take a day or two to make it. I'm going to spend the rest of today. I'm going to get some food because I haven't eaten in 7.5 hours. Maybe I'll just order some food. I don't know. We'll see. And then, yeah, I'll take a look. So thank you guys so much for watching. Mods, thank you as always for being here. And I'll see you all again soon. Thank you so much for the super chats, everybody. I really appreciate it. And yeah. Theft King out. Oh, I'll give you guys some outro music. One sec. We'll find something to play us off here. One sec. We'll play my favorite FNAF song of all time.
No? Well, time to die! Cause I'm not nice. No, I'm not nice. I'll shoot you in the face till I make you die. Watch me shoot my secret cannon. I'll put bombs in your belongings. They call me the bomb thief. The way I disperse grief. And I don't like to play by the rules. So in my factory you will be doomed. Mimic!